Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Saturday already. God, the weeks are absolutely flying around. How are you all doing? I hope you've had a good week. I had a dreadful week just because it was busy. Nothing too nasty, but just busy, busy, busy. And I'm so glad to be around tonight. But yes, so flight plans for today. We're going to be flying from Seletar here in Singapore, and we're going to be flying down to well, I put an airport on the plan. The plan, when you load it in, I'm afraid, to Microsoft, does something a bit daft. But you'll notice where it sort of pings out to the left. That's roughly where Amy landed. So if I the bring up the little nav map, is little nav going on my screen? Right, here you go. Right, so little nav map. So we're here in Seletar. We're going to be flying out over the oceans, over the Java Sea, past Bangkok Islands. The weather up until around here is going to be okay. Then it's going to get rainy. She actually got lost flying around in circles, but I propose that we won't be flying around in circles. And we'll carry on here. And instead of this line here, we'll follow the coast out a little bit. We'll follow down the Comac River. Now, technically, she landed out here near this old sugar factory, which was the Dutch Togemal Sugar Company, which is now PG Kamal Brew, but it's old and it's ancient, and there's a picture of her around this area, and she stayed in one of these bungalows or nearby. So we'll put it to the vote as we fly. We can fly 603 nautical miles and land in a field like she did. Or we can land in the field and carry on, but she didn't do this bit. She did not land at Ahmad Yani. She was trying to get to Surabaya, which is all the way over here, but she didn't make it because of a fuel leak. So we'll make the decision. You guys can make the decision when we put the poll up to see whether we, land in the field and stop, or we land in the field and then take off again and land just for simpleness, to make sure that your flights all count. But potentially, you see, we would be flying from here to Surabaya next, which is only a short little journey. So I may throw in a midweek stream for that. What do you think? Let me know what you think when we get there. So that's our flight today. It should take us about, if we did the whole thing, around about 8 hours. So hopefully not too shabby. So I just need to bring this up. Let's get some games in sound so we can hear things. Yes, it's a very orange morning. It was a beautiful, beautiful red when I first loaded in this morning. But we've got a few people here already. We've got Erlansky. We've got Dougal McTavish over there. We've got Slimman821. Kazaki, as usual. We've got Joe U1 out there. Hello again and good morning. Dougal's he's in the Thunderbus. Lovely. What a beautiful aircraft the DC-6 is. Rad Pilot Randy, hello to you, my friend. How are you doing? How has your week been? Yes, my week's been a bit dreadful. Week is going to be a pattern at the moment because I just don't have enough people to do the work, which is a shame. Am I still streaming? I think I'm still streaming. MDH Rem, good afternoon to you. I hope your move is going well and that you've started to unpack some of your boxes. I'll tell you what I didn't check. I didn't check my fuel. Obviously, we're going to need as much fuel as we can. It's a long flight. So let's get some of that in there. I'll whack up the payload a little bit because it was pretty rammed full, this aircraft. So let's make it heavy. Let's make it heavy for once and get rid of the little nav map. So, as I say, the Microsoft Flight Simulator maps might not be doing a very good job. So you might want to follow me. So dawn of following me, I have turned on flight sim events. I did try again to load into join FS, but it won't connect to the simulator. So I don't know what's going on there, Dougal. Perhaps you guys can help me in the week, but I just can't connect to it. I've done something wrong somewhere, but it just won't it just won't let me in. So let's get us started up, and then you should be able to follow where I'm going on Flight Events Tracker. I'm in there as Golf Alpha dash Alpha Alpha Hotel dash Alpha Lima Yankee. And I've got the group showing as the Earharts, and it shows me connected down on Whiskey Sierra Sierra Lima. So hopefully that'd be good. Thank you for the resub earlier on this morning, Gary JF, if you're here subscribing for 2 months in advance. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. I did notice, I did wave, but I think you'd already resubscribed and jumped off. But if you're here, thank you. Luxonica followed me about 2 hours ago. If you're here, thanks for the follow. And then Disco Dave is here. Hey Disco Dave, hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. So as I say, the flight today roughly that, with a little bit of additional stuff thrown in, but you guys can make the decision. I'd like to land in the field because she ripped her wings again. That would be cool. And she fixed them with pink sticky plaster. Okay. Right then, let's get this puppy moving. I haven't done anything to her this morning, so let's get me all moved up, and then let's get some crank. I had something really weird when I loaded in as well. I had beacon light can come on now. My battery can come on. We can put the contacts on, and we can ask them to give her a crank and clear prop. All right, well, we can give some of that in there. Get the RPMs down a little bit. Now we can crank on everything else, get the lights on. Weather and time at the moment, I'm using big and bold. Not weather. I'm using big and bold. Date is May the 19th, 2021. Time is approximately 07:06 a.m. David Boy, I'm running a little bit late. I'll join you in 15 minutes. Lovely. Solar Hawk says, what's the other Stearman that's new? What, the yellow one? Don't know. Weird, huh? Awesome clouds as always. Yeah, it's beautiful, this big and bold preset. Really, really good. Really, really good. Gary's here. Tikipper Gaming is here. Hey, how you doing? Right, well, we're going to be pootling out to runway we came in on, which I believe was runway 21. So, which is behind us and out to the right. So let's make sure my brakes are on, take off my parking brake. Well, my brakes are rubbish, look at that. I guess it's more brakes than she had, right? She didn't have none. Scorpio's here as well. That is a very shiny gold Stearman. It's very nice. No worries, Tikka. Go all the way up here and then we'll leave. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm glad the week is over. You know, it's not. Nothing was. It wasn't crazy bad for anything I did. It was just lots of things happening. Yeah, I can connect to Two-Tone Murphy's Kazaki. What I can't do is connect to the sim. So I can be connected to, but I can't. It won't connect me to the sim, so you won't see me, which is really weird. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, Sergeant Staff, have a good flight. I'm going to be lurking. No problem at all, my friend. I hope you have a good day. Yes, it's a float. It was an Electra with a. Try reinstalling SimConnect. Yeah, I might have to do that. I won't do it while I'm flying, Dougal, because, you know, buttons and software and stuff. But I'll try it tomorrow and see if I can connect. But yeah, it's I mean, that's true. I wonder if SimConnect is actually connected. Let's pull myself up here at the hold short and have a quick look just to see. So it would be helpful if you guys could see where I was going. One moment. Let's have a look. Well, that may be why. I don't appear to have it. Oh well, I'll sort it out next week. But hopefully if you've got flight events tracker, you can see me on there. You should be able to see me on the see us on the screen. That should have us quite nicely. It won't show a flight plan because I'm not going to follow. I'm not following one. I'm following the map. So right, as people are trundling along, here comes Red Pilot Randy, Scorpio 49, Cosmo, Kramer, Kazaki Flyer. Already so many of you first thing in the morning. Yeah, it looked like a Tri-Gear Electra, didn't it? In good news, I've seen the first draft of the Electra livery that I have commissioned, and hopefully we'll be able to share that with you all soon over on tutomurphy.com/downloads. So hey, Chilled Corky. So is the route not working? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, it's no space between the route. It's exclamation route, one word. But it's we are at Whiskey Sierra Sierra Lima. This is where we are right now, and we're going to be heading down towards Whiskey Alpha Sierra Hotel. Hotel Sierra. Oh, which one is it? WS. Oh, I can't remember. Forgot where I'm going now already. Because I wasn't going to be landing there. I was going to choose to not land there. Yes, Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. Oh, it's finally worked. Now, we're not that's where we're ending up. She didn't land there. She landed in a field in Comal, near a sugar factory. So we might do that. But we'll vote on it as we're flying. Alright then guys, let's make sure I did check all my stuff earlier on, so we should be good. Let's get up into the air. Windsock, have a quick look at you. 5 to 10 knots cross. Okay, so let's get some aileron in already, and let's a little bit too much aileron in, Alison Johnson. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Come on. Get that rudder out. Morning, Vibe Strike. Oh, see you in a bit. Oh, that was a bit wobbly. And hear all the noise as we take off from Seletar. So we'll sort of head out down towards the track in a bit, but we're going to be sort of heading out down the south, roughly around about 145 degrees. I don't quite know what the winds is that the sim's putting in, but it's definitely 5 to 10 probably, so I'll have to do some compensation at some point. So yeah, once we're out over here, we're not going to need to fly too high today. Just because the wind and weather as we get past Bangak Islands is going to get rubbish. So we're going to have to flow quite low. She thought that or she said she claimed that she could feel the foam from the waves below her, but I don't think she was that low. So as you'll know, I don't have the Singapore scenery pack, otherwise it would look a lot more glorious than this. Not bad, I guess, but it's not like it looks. Right, so let's get underway. MDHREM won't be taking landing as I'll be out with family. No problem, MDHREM. You have a great day. You know, just being here 5, 10 minutes, 5 hours, it's all good. All good. I appreciate your company. I'm living just to the east a little. Ah, nice. Nice, slim man. So we've got loads of peeps already. Slim man, Cosmo Kramer, Captain Spitfire, Rad Pilot Randy, Viper Strikes here in the Junkers, Scorpio 49, Chilled Corky, Kazaki Flyer, Rad Pilot Randy, Davy Boy. Ah, okay, cool. No worries, MDHREM. You're welcome to join whenever you like, but obviously real life comes first, so, you know, all good. I'm waving colour streamers in case you see it. Incredible. And this is Changi. Really shouldn't have been flying over here, but it wasn't there then. Hello. I want to keep those islands ahead in sight. That's where we're sort of going. Right then. So, timer is on. Sending fireworks. Wouldn't it be good if you could do that? But yesterday was, oh god, what a day. Do you know, it was good for some stuff because we got some stuff deployed, even though it was a Friday. Am I familiar, Ricky Bog, with Cornelia Fort? Do you know what? I'm not very familiar. I've heard her name, but no, I'm not super familiar. But I've got a list of aviators that I have on my computer, and I'm sure she's on it. Oh, Delta! Welcome in, Delta Scott, and your Raiders. Thank you so very much. Lovely, thank you. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a good rest of the flight. Katie, hello, darling. We're flying over Paya Laba. You'll have. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. I will. You know, I'm all for finding out about new aviators and you know, trying to do some streams for them. So I am going to go back to Amelia Earhart after this series of flights, and then because I promised to do it in the Electra, and I will. Then I'm going to do Lady Mary Heath. However, I'm going to be doing some collaborations in between then. I've been asked if I'll take part in some with Arctic Turn. So watch this space for more information on that. Thank you for the host, Viper. So I'm looking forward to doing that. No! No, Dougal. I wouldn't have allowed it to update while I was flying. Yeah, I'm not putting Windows 11 anywhere near my AMD system, I must confess. Oh. Oh! Yeah, oh god, then I did the same. What BSOD did you get? Because I have it, I couldn't not allow it. So fingers crossed it doesn't get too crabby, because it wouldn't let me not update. So I'd put it off and put it off. Ugh, Windows. Okay, Dougal, well, obviously I'm not going very fast, so the nearest airport that we're going to be soon is just out there. Whiskey India Delta November. Blue screen of death, MDH REM. Windows. A Windows error, as you know. Did you reboot it after it I know it restarts on its own, but did you then restart it yourself? Yeah, me too. Alright. Well, fingers crossed, guys. Any hoots, let's hopefully this is working now and we can get a shout out to Delta Scott EKG. I love Delta Scott. I love watching his streams. So interesting and so funny. Go and check them out when they're streaming. Give them a follow. Give them some Earhart love. Oh, Red Ring of Death on Xbox consoles. How many did we go through, Borky? Was it 3, 4 or 5? I can never remember. We went through loads of Red Ring. Right, yeah, we went through 5 Xbox 360s because of the Red Ring of Death. No worries, Slim Man. You have a lovely day. See you later. What matter is my snackage ready? Dougal's in there ready with the food. So I realised yesterday after I got home, normally we work 9 to 4:30 on a Friday, but I had a problem to try and sort out and I couldn't get it working. And there's something going live in newspapers at the weekend, and yeah, it would be a pain if that didn't work and they couldn't claim their offer. So yeah, anyway, we got it working about just before 7 o'clock. Was it before 6 or 7? Oh, anyway, it was way after 4:30, and I got home and then realised I hadn't had breakfast, hadn't had lunch, and I was starving. So Laura, or Oishisaru, kindly ordered in a chippy tea. So it's fish chips and curry sauce that I absolutely wolfed down. Then came upstairs to sit and watch Murph because I just didn't feel like flying. And after about 25 minutes, the next thing I know, I'm fast asleep. And then I woke up a bit later and it was a bit too late, so I went back to sleep again. Well, you are considering what, you making chocolate buns today, Bork Sauce? Can't beat a proper chippy tea. We have a good chippy that delivers, and it's really nice. The batter's crispy and the fish is nicely steamed inside. And the curry sauce and on your fish and your chips. So yeah, and today I've had scrambled egg on toast. I haven't decided, says Bork, but I have the match. See, if you did it tomorrow, Bork, we could do Bake with Bork on Twitch. You watch her cook it this afternoon now. So, how's everyone else's week been? Come on, tell me how. I mean, you're not going to sit and listen to me mope about my week, are you? Come on, how was your week, guys? We have fireflies in the sky. No, it's not a thing. She won't let me do it yet, Katie, but I reckon we should do it. Right? I think Bake with Bork would be... Is that... You had vegan bacon, vegan black pudding and an egg. It wasn't a vegan egg though, was it, Bork? My week went very well. I'm ready for an ultralight trip across the Phoenix Metropolitan Air on Sunday. Oh, very nice, Viper. Very nice. A vegan egg. Yeah, see, I'd watch it. Samson video, I see you loading in down there. Just loading in below me. Oh, what's Chilled Corky in? He's in the Yonkers. Was it... Who was it? Was it... I can't remember who it was. But someone scared the bejeebus out of Laura when we flew out of Zelamsay Airport. Who it was, but anyway, someone was flying around there and coming into land as she was taking off, and she thought there was collision in the game, and she was in a little Cessna 152, and she didn't have the Junkers, so of course it shows up as a Gigner, doesn't it? As a 777, if I believe. So she swerved so much to avoid it that she ended up crashing. Poor little thing. Go Braves. Sorry, Brew Crew. Well, the Brewers have played incredibly well this year, even though I loathed to say it. But hey, they've done very well. I was rather glad the Cards were a one playoff game wonder, and out they go. Well, Viper Strike. Well, you know, I'm a Reds fan, and we didn't even get there after such a good start this year. We just lost it when we didn't need to lose it. But it happened. It happened, and it's the end. It's not the end of the world. But I was gutted that they didn't do better. Scenery looks nice out here. Oh, see you later. Hello. Oh, you snuck in. It's all these people sneaking in on a Saturday afternoon. It's lovely. Thank you. Gibbo, hello. How you doing? Were you entertaining the sippage last night? Is your head not a banging? I hear Mr. Murph's might be slightly fragile. I've been excitedly telling people how good the Electra's looking and how it's coming on from the person you helped commission it for with me. Really looking forward to seeing it. It looked so nice yesterday. Hammy did grand. Apparently drove home playing Gustav Holst Mars very loudly in his car, did Hammy. Yeah, Bo, I think your head may have been somewhat sorer if you had gone round for the shenanigans. Oh, I love Gustav Holst and the planets. Mars is incredibly good. I used to play it a lot when I was little. And Murph Hammy probably drank the hot tub. Good for them. But I read on in the mods area earlier that it was like, shall I use the biscuit tin and wooden spoon? Bort Panda's had that. I have used the empty biscuit tin and wooden spoon outside of Bort Panda's room when she had her very first ever hangover. When she came over here, she didn't bloody drink. Now she drinks and swears like a trooper. Don't know where she gets it from. She's going to come up here and punch me in a bit. Yeah, now you swear like a Geordie trooper. Oh, that's pretty. See, she's hardcore, straight in at whiskey. I mean, that's not normally a starting tipple. Oh, the Yonkers is so nice. And so for those of you that do have the Electra, there is an upgrade coming in the next couple of working days, I understand, from Aircraft Heaven that will address some of the annoyances with the initial release. They fixed the issue with the lines on the window. It's meant to be two planes of glass. So not only are they fixing it so that it looks right, it will actually allow the window to be opened and everything. So at least some improvements will come there. I just hope that they do something nice with the mixture and probably do something to lessen the sounds. And just make her a little bit more heavy on takeoff. And if you're taking her off and she's just like a short takeoff and landing, put your poundage, your cargo poundage up to about 300, and that makes it feel more realistic. This is pretty out here, isn't it? All the lowlands. You forgot to load the squirrels. Did you see that Frontier airliner that's got a big squirrel on the tail? Has it been 2 years, Bork? I thought we did Let's Go For It during lockdown. Didn't we? That was a very rough night. That was a very rough night. We had some double oaked bourbon, and so we started on that, and that quickly went, was it really? Oh well. So shall we do it then? Shall we go for it? And then it turned into drinking all of the whiskey we could find, basically. Oh dear. Bought Panda and the Oishi Saru were very rough the next day. I was really rough, but I didn't look like them. And I had a fry at breakfast, and they couldn't face it. So I felt great by about 11 o'clock in the morning. No. You don't. Oh, Borky, surely you fancy some sippage of the whiskeyage. I'll keep to the left-hand side of this island if I can. Two-Tone... Oh, hang on, shall I... Two-Tone Murphy, hello. I didn't know how sore the head might be. Hello, Two-Tone, how are you doing today? Not bad, thank you. I'm awake at least. I think I got out of bed about 10ish. So tired. So here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the deal indeed. So, Amy Johnson took off from Seletar Airport in Singapore on the 19th of May 1930. She was trying to get to Surabaya, which is around about 700 miles. But she got lost in a storm after Bacala, which is where Bangkala. So we'll turn it into to rain and stuff after we get past Bangkla Island. But it cleared after a while, and she had been flying around in circles. We'll not simulate that today. We'll not simulate going round and round in circles. But we will head towards what today is called Komal, which was Shomal back in 1930. And she actually landed near a sugar factory. Java, very, very, very popular for sugar back in the Dutch East Indies days. So the question will be, I mean, the choices we have: get to the field and land and stop, get to the field, stop, take off and carry on to the next airport. But she technically didn't start at the next airport for next leg. And next leg is only going to be short anyway, and if we go to the airport it'll be even shorter. So I am going to let you guys decide. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys decide. Hang on. So I've just started a poll. Let me know what you think. How's the I'm still getting over the ambush. Bless you. And I want to go down the left-hand side of Bangkla Island, which is ahead of us on our nose. That's essentially what I'm asking. So do we take off from an airport and land in a field? and then take off. And so yeah, so the idea being is it might be tricky next week to start on the ground to there, but we could always like start in the air and land on the airport and then take off from there. So yeah, if we want to, you know, we can get, there's just no airport at Kamal anymore, otherwise we would have landed at Kamal, but there's just nothing. There's not even like a landing strip as far as I can see. It's right slap bang between loads of airports and strips. Cornfields for the win. It's sugar fields. Sugar fields. But the actual sugar factory she was stayed near is actually on the maps. So I don't know if we'll see it. It'll look like a new factory, I guess, when we get there. But it's quite decrepit now, but it's still there. Yes, we could do that. We could go to, yeah, we could do that. We could start at the airport, go back, circle over the field, and then head on towards Surabaya. Yeah, we could do that. Cheers, Viper. No sippage, mind. It's only a soft drink. So few people fly out here. You know, when they do the weekly polls of where people are flying around the world, Asia and Oceania get such little coverage. It's always North America and Europe, a little bit of Africa. Any excuse to land on a highway or a road. Yeah, sort of leave the poll up for 5 minutes, so in total. Then see, but so far it's in a field and carry on, so it's not a great deal on to Samarang. It's easy to find. It's back to the coast, follow the coast, and just down there a little bit. And then I think so. If we're going to land at Samarang, it's going to be runway 13. Because that'll be into the crosswind we currently have. Because there's definitely a crosswind coming from west to east. Oh, still more for an inner field and carry on. Once you get past the islands, it's going to be a bit tricksy. Australia's on my bucket list after I finish my trip around the coast of the British Isles. Nice one, MDHM. I haven't done too much. I've only really, I guess I've done a flight with Oz Fight Simmer, and a couple of, I think Murph's done a couple of flights down there. I've done those. And then I think I've been to Darwin, obviously, before. So, where to land? In a field and carry on to Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra is the winner. So, we will do that. We will absolutely do that then. Okay, the crowd have spoken. So when we get to near Kamal, we'll fly along the coast, follow the Kamal River down. We'll go past the main highway that crosses it quite a bit down, and then we'll see the buildings, and then we'll land in one of the fields nearby. I have to apologise to Mr. Murph. I was watching, and then apparently I went to the land of Nod. Didn't quite have keyboard impressions on my head, but it was close. Oh, I'm just hoping next week will get a bit easier. I mean, we got a lot done, but it was just like... Didn't need the aggro, and we... Look how many we have with us this morning. Samson Video, Rad Pilot Randy, Captain Jack Lyle's snuck in. I didn't see you come in. Hello, Captain Jack Lyle, how you doing? Kazaki Flyer, Captain Spitfire, Erlansky, Chilled Corky, Davy Boy, Dougal McTavish, Johu1, who else have we got hiding back there? See you later. I think Dougal's in the... Oh, you're in the Stearman now. Someone's back there in a DC6. That's Dougal's inside the DC6 earlier, but there is a DC6 back there. Don't know if they're with us, but it's back there. Isn't this pretty? So pretty. All these little islands. Ah, Captain Spitfire is in the DC6. I have been yearning to do a DC6 flight again. Watching Captain Arash fly around in the DC6 this morning had me wanting to jump into one. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow night at 1900 Zulu, 2000 BST. I'm over on CDL's Discord, Twitch stream for the semi-final of the What the Flock. I don't think I'm going to win. We're up against Hapes and his partner in crime, and yeah, they wiped the floor with us last time, so I don't think we're going to win, but hey, we got a chance. If we do win, then it's straight on to the final, so if you can come and join us and cheer us on tomorrow evening, that would be lovely over on CDL's channel. Mrs. Jojo, hello, how are you doing? Did I spy you in the air the other evening on Mr. Murph's stream? I think I did. But lovely to see you, thank you. Hope you're having a great Saturday. So we have Bort Panda flying now, we have Oishi Saru flying now, Annalisa, and I think I saw Mrs. Jojo, so there's a few of us. We're getting a few of us now. Just need that... The boss, Mrs. Two-Tone, in the air with us. That would be cool. Mitsu Red 83, hello. We are just south of Singapore, heading towards Java. We're going to be crossing the Java Sea in a rainstorm at some point. It's going to get tricksy, but we're going to land in a field near Komal, which was Shomal back in 1930, and then we'll head on to Samarang Airport. Yeah, because yes, it was your first flight in a jet. How cool! How'd it go? How did you get on? I wish. Yes, it's like a kite eating tree. I know. I got surprised by that when I was doing the DC6. Take the DC6 or DC6s going home. On my approach, all of a sudden there was these darn great trees in front of me, and it was like, oh my god! And that sort of then, yeah, messed everything up. but they wouldn't be there normally. Not that close to the not that close to the threshold. So yeah, I mean, it mustn't be that hard, right? It's the squirrels out to get you. They have hex vision, don't they, Bork? Shield Corky out there in the Junkers. Dougal McTavish steaming in. There's Rad Pilot Randy quite close in. Make sure I'm going the right way still. Lovely. Oh no, Dougal, really? I can see you and everything. I see quite a lot of people. Echo Charlie 1 is here as well in the P28. I believe Echo Charlie 1 is Gary JF. Can everyone see me? I hope so. Finally got the DC6 autopilot working. Well, if you need any hints and tips with the Sperry, I can always help you, Captain Spitfire. You just got to remember, you know, flick, lift, turn, and then it's turn, and then it's lower, then down. Just trying to remember. Okay, cool. God, Edinburgh Castle is floating in midair, is it? I saw Goblin Zeus's pictures of Milford Sound last night, where there were suddenly great big walls where he was trying to land. Oh, it's the lovely Kingsman. Kingsman has resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Kingsman. I don't know why this doesn't show on stream or make a noise anymore. I'm going to have to disappear all my alerts and set them up again. How are you doing, Kingsman? How's the pool today? I hope it's a bit better than the tune. The tune's horrible. Jojo1, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. I guess you could post it on the forums or send it in on a ticket. Cold and sunny. Well, there's no sun here and it's cold, so we have it yuck. It's technically yuck here. I guess it's not raining, but it has been. Oh, crikey. I think it's rained in the night. Yeah, we probably got it over here now. After it visited the pool in the night. Dry up in Dundee. So we're out here, crossing the Java Sea. And the islands on our way out towards Java. we're sort of aiming for Central Java to find Kumal. We've had a vote. We're going to land in a field, as Amy did, and then we're just going to carry on to Semarang. Chilled Corky says it's overcast in Cork. Do you know what, Chilled Corky? I've known you, nearly a year now, and today is the first time that I've put 2 and 2 together when you went overcast in Cork to chilled Cork. Yeah. God, what a wombat. Why did I not think of that before? Oi, 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 Alison. Du are en wombat. I've learned something new today, Corky. Indeed, many greetings to Cork. Yeah, we need to get over to Ireland. Yesterday, Tesla announced that the Model Y is available for sale in the UK. So, just after Christmas, I think we should be in a position to order ours. So, I am looking forward to having an electric car sometime in early 2022. Just give me a moment, I need to do something, because there's some craziness coming up. Let me just hold. Oh god, how do I do this? Oh, I need to do it this way. No, it's all good. I just need to do some stuffage. Just need to hold my aircraft level. Okay. What did it say? So it's exclamation mark giveaway 1. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway for some new merch, courtesy of Alison Johnson, to win a new mug, away you go. 30 minutes and counting. It's giveaway 1, Jojo 1. Exclamation mark giveaway number 1. It's no space. That's it. Good luck, everyone. It's good how this works. Once you win, you get a link to click. You go and put your details in. They ship it straight to you. And good luck to the winners. I wish you can try Scorpio. I don't really have one, but you know, you can try it. Is there a picture we can see now of what the mug looks like? Or I think it's exclamation start merch, isn't it? The mug here, there you go. That's what it looks like. Designed by the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Jefferson 2001. Who can say no to such a giveaway? That's what I say. $14 entries so far. 26 minutes 45 to go. No, in this particular instance, it is this particular mug. The reason is I have to pick which one it is when I start the giveaway, because one has to pay for it. The Amelia Earhart ones, well, I'm hoping to change those too for the actual reworked flight, but keep them similar, but with the Electra. I don't know what it lets you do. Let me have a look. Because all it asks me is which one. So, so yes, it's the Amy Johnson mug. It's the white one. The 15 ounce. Sorry, the 11 ounce cup. Woo! Yeah, exactly. You know, Captain Arash uses my mug all the time on his streams for his tea, which is really nice. It's nice to see it turn up on other people's streams. I'm way off course. I need to be going down this this edge of this island here. DBLA Hackis is following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we're currently giving a giveaway. Amy Johnson Flight Mug version 1. Enter exclamation mark giveaway 1 to enter. There is, and there's a matching shirt in many different colours. It's harder to do the shirts because I'm not sure how they let you pick sizes, because obviously, you know, not everyone's the same size. But the t-shirt I'm wearing is one of mine. It's my Amelia Earhart Memorial Flight t-shirt. Quet, good morning, my friend. How you doing? So we have a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark giveaway 1. "15 people now. Gary JF, the latest. Remember, everyone can enter. Hey, Goblin Zeus. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. We're flying on our way to Java. DC-6 ahead of us now. Lights in the sky. Gonna get miserable in a bit after Bangkla Island, so we'll probably end up flying quite low. We'll see. I can't remember what it's going to do for us. Weather is going to get miserable. The weather is going to get miserable. You guys can do whatever you like, but I'm going to make it. Thank you for following, Crom. Crom, thank you for the follow. We have a giveaway going on. You could be lucky to win one of my mugs, and I still have it on the screen apparently. Exclamation mark giveaway 1, and you can have yourself a chance of winning a mug. On our last flight from Atamboea to Darwin, I will be giving away 2 Stearmans if people don't have one. We've been mugged. So I put it as the giveaway was meant to be was actually meant to be I said it was Amy Johnson muggage giveaway, but don't think it came out as that. Angry One Horn, hello, good to see you. We've got Hey Crom, you're very welcome. No, you're very welcome. I like to support my friend the Colonel. Angry One Horn, we've got a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark giveaway 1. Exclamation mark giveaway 1 for the chance to win an Amy Johnson Memorial Flight mug. Hey Balkbane, having a nice flight. I have to go to a wedding, so I'm doing some housekeeping. No worries, but see if you can enter the giveaway just in case. There we go. Oh no, Rad Pilot Randy just ran out of fuel. De facto 556 has entered the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Trying to get up, moving for the day. Good luck, guys. I mean, we've got 20 people now, so it's yeah, the odds aren't too bad. not too shabby odds. Thank you, De Facto. It was designed by Jefferson 2001, who's done some legendary sceneries in game, including Falcon Field. So yeah, it's nice to get some of his artwork on your muggage. Crom, so it has 20 in total, and then we're going back to Amelia Earhart, which has 31 legs. So this one only has 20. She was trying to beat a record from Croydon to Darwin, set by Bernd Hinkler, but sadly after a pretty big crash, a pretty good crash in Yangon, which took 2 days to repair the aircraft, basically that put her like merely hours behind, and then headwinds took that out of her hand, but she still wanted to complete the flight. So yeah, she did it in technically 19 days of flight, but 20 because of the waiting for 2 days. So we're on leg 15 now as we head down towards Java. There's a little short hop which I might do in the week, probably might do it Tuesday night, from Semarang to Surabaya. How about some matching green ears and microphone ears? Perhaps I'll have some silver ones for the Amelia Earhart ones with red trim. Indeed, Crom. I mean, yeah, she was flying in Jason, which was a de Havilland 60. So the de Havilland 60 is not in game right now, so I can't exactly do it. But this is Jason in the British Science Museum in London. This was the cockpit, very, very Spartan cockpit. Can you post a link? It might not work. Can you send it to Bort Panda, Skipper Jeff? I'll try a permit, but it might not work. Let's try. Doesn't look like it's taking it, but try it. So that was the cockpit, and she flew solo. She refueled in air. No, so if you send it to Bort Panda, she'll be able to post it. Or any of the mods, Dougal McTavish, etc. But this is her getting into the aircraft with her parachute firmly attached. But you can see the front seat is completely full of her luggage. Well, not just her luggage, but basically her toolkits, because she was a qualified aircraft engineer, the first lady to become so in England. She's carrying a spare propeller on the side of the plane strapped to it, which was good because she snapped it off at Yangon. The wings were replaced twice on this flight. The coverings were replaced twice on this flight. As she was a very bad lander. And although the aircraft only had one single gravity tank that fed the engine, she had enough fuel on board to travel for 1,150 nautical miles, roughly 13 to 15 hours of flight. And every hour she would get up, attach a hose to the top of the gravity tank, and then pump fuel that she had in the fuselage into the tank. It used to make her feel really sick. And you can see we've got some pictures of Amy here working on the engines. And as I say, this is what the poor aircraft looked like when she crashed at Yangon. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Poor old Jason. My PC just flipped out too, and I'm playing ESO. ESO? Not MFS? ESO? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Hey, Ailerons into the wind. How did your exams go? Stu, we've got a raffle going on! Exclamation mark giveaway 1 for a chance to win my win one of my new mugs. Exclamation mark giveaway 1. I think we only have, how many entries do we have so far? 011 ESON is now following. Unable? Thank you for the follow. Blue Mana Battery, I did! Exclamation mark giveaway 1, my friends. You've got 21 people to compete against. We have 13 minutes to go. I have a 3080, I don't want to risk it. But I didn't see the Shuffle Shoes, hello! Good to see you. Well, we're out here over the Java Sea. It looks like a grindy thing. And I already play Final Fantasy 14, so welcome all, one and all. If you're just new here, we've got a giveaway going on. Shuffle Shoes, exclamation mark giveaway 1 for the chance to win a Jefferson 2001 designed Amy Johnson Memorial Flight mug. I do not know. Oh, check your fuel tanks, guys. Check your fuel. I've just had my bingle bingle in my ears. I think we're good. I think we're just about 3/4 of a tank. So that's cool. There's something software and hardware wrong with that game. That it destroys 3080s and 3090s. Good luck, Shuffle Shoes. We now have 23 entries. We have 11 minutes 55 seconds of the giveaway remaining. Yeah, unable on the exams as a CR portable is found. Hopefully sit tomorrow, but got up this afternoon, did the entire radios as well. Oh, nice. Well done, mate. Good luck tomorrow then. Good luck, mate. Fingers crossed and all. I've got my legs crossed down here and... Yeah, it does, Katie. So just over to our right is a little airport. Whiskey India Delta Sierra. Anyone wanting to join in? Isn't it fun? The spin recovery. I don't need one just yet, but I will need one. Kev Simcon says, FA reports no squirrels killed a few weeks back in that horrible weather. Hey Kev. Oh God, that was dreadful, wasn't it? Jeebus. And we've got some bad weather to cope for a little bit after we get past Bangla Island, which is sort of in the distance towards the horizon, roughly off our nose. We'll turn it to really rubbish weather, but not quite as rubbish weather as we had in that red eye of a storm. I mean, that was real world weather. I mean, it would have killed us. Yeah, there is, Dougal. Yes, if my route would work. Because when obviously I wasn't sure where I was going to land, so I only started at so. But yes, normally it shows my route, and you can say show their route. But because I'm trying not to follow anything with a real live route then. But yes, next week, because we'll have proper airport to airport next week. Yes, you'll be able to follow me then, and I'll try and get it working. But it just won't connect to the sim. I'll reinstall Sim Connect. I wonder if I have that. Captain Arash has raided with 45 peoples. Holy jeebus. Hey, my friend. Hey. I hope you had a great rest of your flight in the DC-6. But just to let you know, if you've all joined now, good morning. There is a raffle going on right this moment. ! Giveaway 1 for your chance to win an Amy Johnson Memorial Flight mug. Come on, Captain. You've got a chance to win and another one. Come on. ! Giveaway 1 to enter. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Chernakur, good luck. Spider Steve, hello. How are you doing? Martel, hello and welcome. Shaheen Sway, hello, my friend. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Get your entries in. ! Giveaway 1 for a new merch mug. Thank you, Shona Krill. Designed by the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Jefferson 2001. So we have another 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. 29 entries. Odds are thinning a little bit, but still good, I think. 29-1. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Peter Mooney. What a wonderful name. What a super aviation name. 2 cats. Oh, you see me in Little Nav Map. Oh, interesting. No relation. No, I know, but it's quite nice. How am I doing? The Queen of the Skies. Well, that's a very big thing to call me. I'm a wee queen of the skies. I'm doing good. I'm having a much better Saturday than I had week. We are over the Java Sea, heading towards Central Java. Okay. Good luck. Ailerons, we've got the GoPro 9, it's very good. The Hero 9, very good. How are you doing, 2 cats? How's Mrs. 2 Cats? Just under 7 minutes to go. ! Giveaway 1. Everyone's free to enter. There should be an island out there somewhere. There should be Banklet Island. Not doing too bad. Good to hear, my friend. Oh, no space, mate. ! Giveaway 1. One word. I don't see a hump. Little Nav Map is really good. Especially for free. It's incredibly good for free. Sometimes, though, when you import your maps, it has a bit of a tizzy if it doesn't have all of the same data. But I had updated my data to be the same, but it's not playing good. So out there's an island. And once we get past the island, we're going to have rain. Well, I'm going to hobble to Coffee Pot. Okay, Quet, see you in a bit. Little Nav Map is incredibly cool. If you ever want a lesson of working around it... Oh, I was referring to the mod that allows you to see others. Oh, Join FS. Yes. Yes, I use Join FS. But my Join FS doesn't seem to want to connect to my sim. Thank you for the follow. Fish Shadow of Mordor. ! Giveaway 1. Diedrich, hello. Good to see you, my friend. I can see you down there, Dougal. The skies are alive with fireflies. Yeah, I try to run as well, but the one I'm using at the moment, Flight Events, normally if I have a flight map loaded, you guys can see me on it. But because I didn't know whether you guys would want me to just stop in the field and stay there or carry on to Whiskey Alpha Sierra Hotel, I just started at Seletar. That was all I did. Yes, a VR for Little Nav Map, so you can see that would be good. So I think we're entering the last few minutes, guys, of the giveaway. Just under 4 minutes to go. 32 tickets entered in now. Black Diamond, hello. Happy day to you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? There's a giveaway going on, my friend. Black Diamond, exclamation mark, giveaway one word, for a chance to win an Amy Johnson Memorial Flight mug. 3.5 minutes to go. Two Cats, have a go if you've got it. I think you've entered, didn't you, mate? Yeah. Designed by Jepson 2001, no less. As was my t-shirts. Available in multiple colours. Bum, 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 bum. Good luck, Black Diamond. I'm so rubbish at flying behind. Dougal McTavish, Samson Video, Rad Pilot Randy, Echo Charlie 1, that's Gary JF, Ilansky Chilled Corky, who I didn't realise was from Cork. Of course he is. See you later, David Boyd, Diedrich RSA, JU1, Captain Jet Lar, Kazaki Flyer, and Druid Zeus is out there looking at the 172. If you are using my flight plan, it does something weird when you load it in, but if you want to fly us, join us now. We've got an airport coming up in a little while, and then which is it's going to be W Whiskey India Kilo Kilo, which is on Bangkok Island. So the weather's all pretty good at this point, but once we get past there, we'll turn it into rain and winds and horrible stuff. We have about another 6 hours 21 minutes to go. 6 hours 21 roughly, depending on what the wind does when we bring it in. But yes, so some stupid muppet who shall not be named, when she was calculating her flight, forgot to remove the wind from last week's flight. Anyway, so yes, not 13 hours, somewhat less than 13 hours, 8. Like I say, what a wombat. A little made fact of about Alice in Jordan's flight. She would drop down to the water level because she loved the smell of the ocean. Oh, here we go. So the raffle has ended, ladies. So Amelia tried that as she flew around the Persian Gulf, but it happened to be a spawning season. So when she got really down low, all she could smell was dead, rotting, spawned fish. So she tended not to do it. But we are going to get a little bit. It depends what the rain does, but we might fly. Yeah, so it sort of put her off doing that. So we depends what the weather looks like. We might get low, sort of like 500 feet, I guess, above the sea. She claimed on this particular leg of the flight. Oh, I see people disappear behind me. She claimed that she could feel the the foam from the sea hitting her in the face. So that was pretty low, but she didn't say exactly how low. So, shall we see who's going to have won the said of raffle? So, 34 people enters. Thank you very much. The Junkers, yeah, it should do. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing shy. I'm doing about 98. That's what the Junkers can do, right? Should be fine. No, the Junkers can do more than that. No, it can do 98 miles an hour, so it should be... Yeah, typing one-handed is awful. So here we go then, guys. 34 people. Good luck, everybody. Well, look at that. Black Diamond is the winner. So, Black Diamond, if you would like to click your link and be able to redeem your mug, fill in the details. It shouldn't ask you to pay it. I should have paid it already. Congratulations. Enjoy drinking from your Amy Johnson mug. And I'm going to have a biscuit. Scorpio will tell me. I believe you just have to put in your delivery address, etc. Commiserations to all of you that entered and didn't win. There will be another chance another time. Sorry, mate. Airspeed's around about 95. About 95 Dougal, right? I like the giveaways, they're fun. I'll say at the end of the on the last flight we'll be giving away two DC6. Sorry, it's not DC6s, that would cost me a fortune. I'll take that back. 2 PT-17 Stearmans. God, that was nearly a very expensive mistake. That could have been an invitation to treat right there. Christ, could you imagine? They went, well, everyone said you were going to give away 2 DC6s. I might have some cash, but I ain't got that much. Guybrush 3, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is that the fuel gauge hanging down from the wing? It is indeed. It absolutely is, mate. So yeah, you can. So as the fuel drops, so does the lever. Sorry, so you can see it starts at full, and this plunger comes down, and then it gets to half, and then a quarter, and then yeah. Amy Johnson was refilling this every hour by manually attaching a pump to the tank. You'll buy me 2 DC6s if you ever make it. Well, let's see how you make it, mate. Alright, Captain Roush, you take care, my friend. Lovely to see you, and thank you so much for raiding my channel and supporting me for so much. Thank you. So, just, hey, that's Swamp Donkey, how you doing? How you having Hope good afternoon. Hope you and everyone else having a blessed day. Well, I'm having a better day. I will say I'm having a better day than I had over my week, which is great. And I hope you are having a great day too. We got the DC6 is my fave, but dev channel's still broken on it. Sobo broke it. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you're doing well and enjoy your flying stream. Thank you, Guybrush. Well, it's great to have you here. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody that comes in, watches, lurks, streams, flies along. You know, your participation is greatly appreciated, and I love you all. Have you seen the Connie is in development? I have. That Connie looks lovely. So I'm talking about the Lockheed Constellation. Which is another wonderful lady of the sky. Looks great, doesn't it? Two cats. Looks really good. I hope they do her justice. Oh, you're pretending it's in the shop. Well, you see, I don't fly in dev mode, so I guess I've never noticed it. So we have two Discords. The main one I'm on, Guybrush, is actually Two-Tone Murphys, because I'm a community manager and proud member of the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus, and you can find us over there on most of the time. So that's Two-Tone Murphy's Discord. That's where you'll find us most of the time. My Discord, I thought my Discord was set up on the thingy, but perhaps it's not working. If not, I can get you a link. But my link, I really only use it to have a little chat with some people and Dougal, I've got your message and I don't. Oh. But if you want to know the number, I can tell you. It's 77. Black Diamond has redeemed their prize. Well, it takes a little while to get to you, but they do arrive. So, you know, just be patient and it will be up there. I'll give you the link. Just one moment, Guybrush. Mainly, I don't want to dilute the community that we have with Murph, you know, and I get a lot of viewers from the Fireflies and a lot of people flying along. So, you know, I just want to keep my respect. I don't want to, you know, to do anything that lessens the strong community and friendship we all have. So, whilst I have my little Discord and anyone is allowed to join at any time. Mainly I'm over up on Two-Tone Murphy's Discord, but there you go, that's my Discord link there. It's actually sent, so it depends where you live. So if you're in Europe, it comes from Spain. Well, certainly mine did. Kodak Bear, thank you for following. So I'm seeing that on my screen, but I don't know if you saw that message. Wow. Did that come up, that follower? Well, I don't know if you'll ever get back to Sim Update 4 state, Quet. I think that we'll have to see what Sim Update 6 and 7 does. In dev mode, it's something goes wrong with it, I think, but it's fine in non-dev mode. But I will have a look for you on that other question you gave me, Dougal. Please forgive any mute tab channel. And then mod view. Google, in mod mode, I'm still seeing follower numbers. It's underneath the screen, the actual picture. Diedrich, what's my my speed? My speed is just shy of, it's about 95-ish. Around about 95. I can slow down, guys, if I'm tearing away. Yeah, Sim update 5 is really good for performance. It really did make it messed up a lot of things, but one thing it didn't really was performance. All right, so I'm doing about 90-ish, just over 90-ish. There's the islands, I think. You're welcome, Diedrich. Oh, I see you there. You're back there now. Yeah. Rad Pallet Randy, Joe U1, Captain Chat Lyle. Whoops, that way. Captain Cosmo Kramer. See you later, Davy Boy, Druid Zeus, Chilled Corky, Scorpio 49. I've got you hidden behind some stuff. Go Charlie 1, Samson Video, Scorpio 49, and Dougal McTavish. And up front we've got Kazaki Flyer and Captain Spitfire. Bork says, I'm still in the I'm on the ground mode. I'm calling this a landing. Well, that's right. It's definitely a landing. Haven't broken my last upside down record flight yet. No worries, Kazaki. We're on our way to Bangka Island. Bangka Island. Yeah, don't trust the AI pilot. Never trust the AI pilot. He does cray-cray things. Oh, there's another play called See You Later. I thought you kept saying See You Later, Davy Boy. Yeah, no, we got See You Later back there. Yeah, flying with you. That's cray-cray things. Yeah, I wasn't saying bye. Yeah, you did. I was really surprised to see when you sent me the Discord pics of you flying again. It was like, oh, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're back in. Yeah, because we like people to have fun. See, now you stupid bot. Now you do it. Now it reminds everyone of my Discord chat. Jeebus. I might have some flights tomorrow. just to chill out before I get onto CDL's What the Flock tomorrow night. We're going to see a lot of water after we get head past Banker Islands. Famous last words in a court run history. Oh, was that getting back before your corpse was looted by everybody? Yeah, so I'm using the Weather Preset Pro weather add-on, and for its very reasonable price, I think it's great. And Big and Bold is probably the most spectacular of them all. It just is. I mean, it just looks incredible. OGSL 18 or OGSL 187. Yo yo yo. Hope it's having good today. Well, thank you very much. I hope you're having a great day too. Happy Saturday. It's a bit grim where I am, but we're going to make it look a little bit grimmer in time as we pass Banker Island, which is ahead of us as we head across the Java Sea towards central Java, where we're going to land in a field, and then we're going to take off from the field, and we're going to go on away to Samarang, which is along the coast. So we've got about just under 6 hours to go. Also, EverQuest 2, famous last words when corpse running. Those fish have got to be gotten off the path now. Oh God! And you walk through the gate between the lands outside Freeport, and then you're loaded in, and then you were dead because the fish were still there at the gate waiting to kill you. Oh, do you remember playing EverQuest 2? I had a really good I've always had really good graphics cards, and we were running around in the savannah area outside of Freeport, and I was going watch where you're going, everybody. Watch the lions. There's lions in this long grass. And they all turned around and went, well, yeah, we can see them. And then they went, what long grass? And so because I had all my settings, they couldn't see the long grass that I could see, and I was keep getting surprised by bloody lions. And they in their game, they had no grass and they could see lions for miles. It was a manicured lawn, as Bork said. So yeah. Katie, I was chatting to my old EQ1 player and EQ1 player. My first Plane of Fear raid in EQ2, 2 hours form up, 1 minute in zone where we wiped, and a 6-hour corpse run. Jeebus. Does Junker 52 retrofit have a DAS or heading hold on out function? Don't know quite. In airplanes that don't have a GPS, I tend not to use them. Yeah, I would imagine VOR works better. Except that one party that came and wanted to do it. And it was like, yeah, you can have a pop at it. It's going to kill you, but you can have a pop at it. And they were, no, we'll be able to do it. The trash spawned and wiped them. So it's like, okay, fair enough. And they never came back, did they? So that's Banker Island ahead. Banker Island. So get your screenshots in, because it's going to get... Well, my screen's going to get miserable. You don't have to make it miserable, but mine's going to turn into miserable weather. JU-52 has no AP. Even the gyro in the JU is quite difficult to use. Of course it's okay, OGS L187. The nearest airport to us right now is Whiskey India Kilo. It's just up ahead of us on the island that you can just about see off our nose right now. And we still have about 5 hours 50-ish to fly. So it's going to be a bit longer because we're going to land in a field. And then we're going to take off again. And I think that's nice that they've retrofitted it to make it look pretty and updated and more a little bit sort of modern-ish, but left the soul of the aircraft behind. Right? I think that that is fitting. I think that's very fitting. As someone who likes a history. Going to take the dog for a walk. We'll be lurking. No worries, MDHRM. You take care. See you soon. So, May the 19th, 1930. Volcanic eruptions on our way to Singapore, from Singapore to Chomal. Shortcuts are not always advisable, nor do they provide a shorter journey time. Thankfully, our guardian angels and God himself are by our side, ensuring that we all stay safe. Today, I was lost over the Java Sea, having chosen to cross it as I reached the Isle of Bangka. While the weather had looked fine ahead, it was not long before heavy rain and thick clouds forced me to fly as low as possible. This was more a violent place than I have ever encountered. My mind flew to stories of typhoons, hurricanes, waterspouts, and such horrors that I'd only read about in my youth. I seemed to be hemmed in by blackness, with black skies overhead, black angry waves, whose salty foam I can now almost feel on my face. Unable to go on, equally unable to turn back or stay still, I circled around and round and round. We're not going to do the round and round and round and round of it. Yes, the bugged fish just inside of Neck Forest, Katie. I was more than terrified and shrieked aloud for help. I didn't want to die this way. I knew that thousands of hungry sharks were waiting with mouths wide open, and while my fingers closed over the knife I had in my pocket for whatever protection might provide. As anyone would, I prayed for help, and as I did so, the sun returned with a perfect rainbow in front of me. And there it was, a sign from the Lord, and one that I embraced, and I headed for the opening that was now waiting for me. I looked out for a safe spot to land, a piece of open land amid the rice fields and sugar plantations, which was another gift from on high. As we touched down, I feared we might be heading for a ditch, but Jason miraculously somehow slowed down. Remember, she didn't have any brakes, and I prevented any further danger, although not before that I'd ripped all of the fabrics covering his wings again. So here I am in a bungalow on a sugar estate in Chomal, which is Comal, in Java. The bungalow belongs to the manager here of the sugar factory, who has informed me that the volcanoes have erupted in Java today, and the conditions in the air were so awful because of the shock waves, and now I am thankful that I was not there added to that count. I have fixed my wings with sticky plaster and the hope that I can take off tomorrow. For now I sleep, and no more, no doubt I will be dreaming of lost at sea. No flaps, Quet. No flaps, no brakes. As you look at the steerman, you'll notice we have no flaps. All we've got are ailerons. That's it. That's all we have. Kian Lafford, how are you doing, my friend? Exactly, World War I tech, no brakes. You know, look, all I've got are ailerons. There's no flaps, which is why my landings are a bit rubbish at the moment, because they also changed an anchor would have been useful, especially when she crashed into that field. We don't crash today, we land, but anything can happen with me in a field. 207 days till the Eurovision, says Kian. Fantastic. Kian, as you know, is our Eurovision specialist extraordinaire. and someone we won justice for his counting prowess on Murph's streams. Justice for Kian. So yes, quite chilling. You know, she got stuck out over the seas. So I'm doing about 95. There's EAIM underneath us. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, my friend? Look at these clouds and this. I know it's all just sea now, and it's not very much to see, but it is beautiful. The sim makes it look beautiful. Nyom. So there's Banker Island. So we want to cross there, and then we just want to keep going in the direction we're going. The wind seems to have died down a little bit. It's not quite so crosswindy on us. Still a bit of a crab, but nothing too dreadful. So, you know, I can put in my correction of around about 5 degrees. So we're good. It's about 5 3/4 hours. Oh, that's a shame, Katie. 70 days till Christmas, which means it's 71 days to my birthday. Grafton, 11AW, good afternoon. I hope you're keeping well too. I am. Thank you, EAIM, 1973. I am. AIM. Is that AIM? Do I pronounce it AIM? But yes, I am doing very well, thank you. All good here. We're coming up onto Banker Island now. There is an airport there if anyone wants to join in. It's Whiskey India Amen. That's it. Amen. See, of course it is, right? It's like Chill Corky comes from Cork. Do you know what? I've been flying with Chill Corky for over a year, and I didn't realise. It was only when he said what the weather was like in Cork did it finally click in my little brain. So yeah, Whiskey India Kilo is the airport that we will be passing in a little while as we go across Banker Island, and then we will be heading out over the Java Sea. I'm going to turn it my weather to really rainy weather. I'm going to fly a little bit lower, but obviously you guys, you know, fly with what you're comfortable, because just want to recreate it a little bit. We're not going to have super long. We're going to have it for a while. We'll have it for until we're about halfway across the Java Sea towards Homal, and then we'll bring it back to big and bold again. I do like the big and bold. Thank you, Jaden, but I won't. Actually, I'm a tyke, but lived here for 40 years. Ah, cool. But you know, I am allowed to crash when I get to Kamal. Crunch321, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's coming up on that time. About an hour away till we can start talking about food. Coffee ready to look. All right, mate. So how are we doing on the fuel situation? About half tank. About half tank. Check your fuel, guys. As you're all flying along with fuel, make sure that you're not going to run out. It's not too far to the sea below us. So we're doing roughly 95 knots. We're about 2,400 feet, give or take. We'll just come on. Let's see. So we've got about 5 hours 40 minutes to go. We've had a good giveaway, and Black Diamond won the new merch. Don't open the window on the Arrow 3 in mid-flight. On my way. Eamon, I've got a few more Carinato to fly with after going on the sale. Which ones did you get, Eamon? Because I do have them all. But I have 3 I prefer. I just wish they'd fix the sound bleeding. God, those clouds up ahead look really good. Am I getting the 337? Maybe. I need them to fix stuff. The Mooney Waco and the C170B. Cool. Yeah, I have those. I obviously have them all. My favourites are... So, the Mooney is my definite favourite, but there's something wrong with the mixture at the minute. The Waco's good. I find it a little bit claustrophobic, but it's good. The C170B is nice. I like the Seneca, because that's basically a twin version of the Mooney, technically. It just flies like one. Same sort of speed, so it's good. If the Seneca would have been out when we did the first leg of the Amelia Earhart around the world flight, we would have taken that, I think, because it was around about the same speed. And I like the 182. Shamefully, its engine is the cause of most of the problems I have, but I do like the growl of the 182 engine. But they're nice choices, especially the Mooney. You'll have to get hold of the Amelia Earhart livery for it. Only a shorter range, 828 nautical. Yeah. I just want to see them put in a bit of effort, Super Typhon. A bit of effort in fixing the sound issue, because it is annoying that you hear everybody else's hair noise. So when I start the Mooney, if someone's got a Seneca, I hear their sound. The Mixmaster will be fun to fly. It's always looked good. Yeah, it will be. I'm really, really, really holding out for the Vega 5. I hope so, Super Typhon, because it... Which is a shame, Dougal, because they look lovely. And they did fly well. I mean, the Piper... to me, although it didn't have all the thrills and whistles of the Just Flight Piper, its weight on the ground, you had to give it a little bit of an oomph to get it moving, which is what they are like in real life. And the Just Flight ones just feels a little bit too light and eager to get moving. Ah, Eamon already had the Seneca and Seminole. Yeah, so I had the Seminole. I don't fly it. I prefer the Seneca to it. But it's okay. It's a good starter plane. The Seminole. But I'm waiting for a few updates at the moment. I'm waiting for the Electra to have its updates. Aeroplane Heaven are working on them. They're calling it an upgrade, not an update. So I have to see what they come out with. They are promising in the next few days. But I do like the fact that they've added opening windows for the cockpit, side cockpit windows, because they're meant to open. And I really, 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 really wish that they'd allow the entry hatch above the pilot seat to be opened as well, because that's how Amelia used to get in and out of the aircraft. Seminole is a trainer here in my town, having 6. Yeah, it absolutely is a trainer. Yeah, you know, it's yeah, I wouldn't say it's, you know, it's not it's just like a Cessna. So, you know, obviously in that regard, it's like a, you know, it's not over fast, so it allows people to start to get to use with complex GA aircraft. And there's Gazaki. No worries, chill, Corky. See you in a bit. Enjoy the walk. Raining here if you want soaked aprons. Oh yeah, I had this on my Xbox. Yeah, you can get, if you've got the Xbox Game Pass, you can get it and fly it. Don't have the Xbox. I am playing on PC. But from what I've seen of the Xbox version, it's pretty capable. Well, more than capable. I was very impressed by its performance when Murph was showing it off. So just about halfway fuel-wise. Oh, halfway between, yeah, so halfway between half and quarter. After we get to quarter, we'll obviously use the normal rules. As we get to putting halfway between quarter and empty, we'll do the refueling. Just because Amy Johnson did not land to refuel, she refueled in flight, having lots of fuel in the front seat and fuel in the fuselage behind her. Well, we're going to get rain in a bit, so you're going to be able to have some niceties. We'll have it raining. I don't know quite how bad it will be, but we'll see. But we're not going to do the flying around and round for 4 hours like she did. Thank you for the host, Quat. So if you want to get this livery, you can get it over on twotomurphy.com/downloads. The downloads page needs you to log in, but there's no price for being a member. But you can get this for free in the downloads area. To apply it to the PT-17 by DC Designs. This will be one of the last. Once we leave this and past Belitung Island, that'll be it until, you know, we'll see. We might see some places in the distance, but not too much till we get towards central Java, and then we'll follow the coast along. Then follow the Komal River inland, and then once we've landed, we'll have a quick break. You've seen a new biplane is out. Which one is that? I know there was the Newport 17, wasn't there? Is it the Newport? Yeah, because I was thinking of getting the Newport. It's a World War I plane. Seems quite nicely done. Even comes with a hammer for you to bash on the machine gun when it sticks. Don't know if the sim market, but in-sim marketplace version allows you to use the guns, but if you buy it off of the in-sim marketplace, you certainly can. Not realistic in what regard? I mean, are there many Newports flying now? Certainly won't be that many people that fly them. Well, I don't know. I don't have it, so I'll have to have a look. But I thought I quite liked it when I saw it being shown off. Kazaki Flyer has it. Is it good, Kazaki? I mean, you know, you've got experience of aircraft. Oh, Quet, you should have been here a few weeks ago when we were flying into a red-eye storm. Oh, that was stupid. But yeah, we did it, and we could have killed ourselves in sim. The Newport is nice. Guns working, hammer working, flag moving, scarf moving. Historical plane used by a lot of countries. Colonel Fork. Oh, good morning, my friends. Hey, and welcome, welcome. In with the legendage of an entrance. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. 120 in total. Thank you for your support and friendship, my friend. Katsu Curry, Raving Helmet, Kilo Zebra, see you later, and R3 Coob. Welcome to the Earharts, courtesy of the Colonel. Give some sub hype in the chat for the lovely Colonel Fork. And welcome. The Newport 17 is grand. Yeah, I don't have it. Perhaps I'll get it and have a play. Budget pom-poms. Yeah. So Colonel Fork, I don't know if you've got my message on Discord, but some Muppet who shall remain nameless, basically, when she I forgot, I left my wind calculations from my last flight in there, so it doubled basically my flight time. So I will be finished earlier than anticipated this evening. Thank you for the thank you, see Lily. See you later. Oh, come on, that was very Muppetish, right? Because I was like, well, that was me being a Muppet. Ducky Decimus, hello, my friend. How are you? Yeah, but it would be better if I hadn't made some, because I was sat there scratching my head, right, going, how is that 13 hours? Honestly, I was like, but I was sort of doing it after work, and I was like, actually I did it at work, and it just didn't, because I guess I was thinking about other things, didn't notice that I'd got wind calculations wrong. Oh, people generally watch multiple streams, don't they do? Oh, I certainly do. So this is Bangkok Island. The local airport is Whiskey India Kilo Kilo. Ducky, are you all running again? Ah, sorry. Thank you, Well. After a rough week, I finally have it running again. And it seems to have held this time. Oh, I'm so glad, my friend. I'm so glad you've got it working again. Yeah, so poor old Daiki, his sim wouldn't run. Scorpio. We tried to help, but nothing, and now it seems to be working again. It's really weird. I mean, literally, he reinstalled Windows, reinstalled the sim from scratch. Nothing. That's crazy. I do hope you're going to be taking up Zara's flight again. I know you probably can't catch her up now, but it would still be good for us to be able to follow you on that journey after having started it. Rebooted PC and it runs. Wow. So we should have a little airport ahead of us. Whiskey India Kilo Kilo. Heading for the blue bit. Ah, brilliant. I'm glad you're going to carry on, because I was worried you weren't going to, and I thought it was quite commendable of you to do it, and so yeah, we'll keep a watch out. Keep a watch out for you. Good for you, mate. Okay, so that's the second hour. Check your fuel tank. So the DC Stearman is brilliant. I believe that the DC-15, sorry, the F-15 is much improved. There was some work they needed to do at the beginning, but I believe it's better. Do I have any other DCs? I don't know. Perhaps Stearman. I'm not sure. Oh, the F-14 is from them too. And the F-14 is very good. Yes, Merwes. Hello, my friend. Yes, you're absolutely right. The F-14 is from them as well. So everyone's a little bit worried about after what the F-15, but the F-14 is very good. The Tomcat is incredible. Well, I like it. It's good. I'm still going? Of course I'm still going. Whoa, there's a Junkers. The real quality plane is the DC-6. I mean, it's just incredible. The Junkers not bad. The Stearman I think is really good for its simplicity. The F-14 is good. The F-14 is good. Oh, what lovely countryside. Lovely. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the house. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm having a much better Saturday. Oh, Captain Seppi is in the house and jumped in with a resub. They've subscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much, Captain Seppi. How are you doing? Hopple, hey! Good to see you. How the devil are you? Good to see you. Am I going to get the JF Hawk? I want to see the reviews first. I've started to. Oh, thank you for the host, Colonel Fork. Yeah, I'd like the Hawk. You know, it's a jet from my youth. Was on vacation in the border seat and I enjoyed the wind, sand and water. Yeah, yeah, that's why I wanted to do it justice, because I'll be disappointed. Yes, the DC F14 I think is good. Your mileage may vary. I certainly had a lot of fun in it. More, I don't. Do they fly the F14, Dougal? You'd know more than me. Well, there's Colonel Falk. It has Colonel Falk's seal of approval, and he's into his warbirds. You know, I'm into my low and slow little, you know, radial oldies. They've only flown it for fun, but they do like it. As does Dougal. There we go, another seal of approval. DC Designs learnt from what their release of the F-15. Now you're asking. But no, the F-14 was nice. I've even managed to flame it out and flat spin it a la Goose of Top Gun. I don't know. Can it drop fuel tanks? Don't know. I only ever flown it a couple of times. Hopple, how far away are we? Ooh, that's a very good question. Well, we're heading towards Central Java now. So we're only about 4 legs away. So I can probably tell you, roughly. About 2,000 miles. 1,500 to 2,000 miles. So we're on day 15 of 20. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Thank you. Flew the F-14 to Virginia to Northern Michigan without a refuel. That's nice. Yeah, you can. It'll flame out. It's flamed out. I've literally flamed it out. And then flat span, not a head down spin, a flat spin, horizontal flat spin. Yeah, I was very impressed with it. We have OGS1 flying with us. He flies with Pelion streams. Hey, OGSL, hello, welcome, welcome. Biggles is here as well. And the A model was very prone to compression stalls. Kazaki, Druidzus, Scorpio 49, Brad Pilot Randy, OGSL, Dougal McTavish, Joe U1, Cosmo Kramer, Davey Boy, see you later. See, you're flying so clever together. Captain Chat Lyle, Diedrich RSA, Echo Charlie 1 for his Gary JF as we fly over Bangka Island. We have around about 5 hours 10 minutes to go. Webcam off me for a bit and let's have a look at you guys. So as we get out over there where it's a bit darker out in the sea, we'll make it rain. We'll make it rain. Doesn't the Rainmaker? Well, no luck so far is that Zara is still stuck in Nome, Alaska. Oh. Well, it gives you time to catch up, right? I believe so, Quet. Take care, Martel. See you soon. Hopefully you'll be able to do some catching up though, Daiki. That's really cool. Not cool that she's stuck and grounded, but you know, she's going to make it around the world. What an amazing lady. Yeah, the F-14 has afterburners and everything. It's very nice. I'm not very good in it because it's a jet. I've never flown a jet. Don't know. I imagine, isn't that the one that's going to come out with the Top Gun movie next year? Well, that's one that's just come out recently, hasn't it? Kazaki, the Banshee. Still running rampant everywhere, despite it's not going away anytime soon, so. Oh, okay. I will give it a look. Thank you for the recommendation, guys. Okay, that's Bellung Island over there. So I'm hoping to share the Electra livery with you soon. Whereabouts are you, Quet? Forgive me, I've forgotten. Doesn't Gordon Ramsay see Bell End a lot? Yes, he does. Crazy Cosmic Bunny is here. Hello, Cosmic Crazy Bunny. How are you doing? Yes. Gordon, yes, the term bell end is particularly used in the UK. Because like I says, well, even I can land a Banshee. Canada. Really? Is Canada that bad? Getting people to... I thought, oh, wasn't there one state that went a bit crazy and doesn't require people to get it? And Cosmic Bunny is taking advantage of the sale. The Banshee was named Migbait. Oh dear. Hello, De Facto 556. I hope is that 6 or an 8? It's my old eyes. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's a 6. Hello to you in Toronto. Welcome. Alberto and Saskatoon. Isn't Seedy in Alberta-ish. And good morning to you. Welcome along. Calgary. Yeah. Oh, look! We've got Mrs. H, Mrs. Jojo in the air below. Look! Oh, she's vanished on me. There was a Mrs. Jojo in the icon. Another lady flyer. Calgary. Sail Titanium, welcome along, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you earlier this morning. I'm probably way off track. No, I'm alright. Yeah, the music just comes from Epidemic Sound. I'm a little bit off. I enjoy flying from Calgary to Calgary from Vancouver. I do like the stuff on Epidemic Sound. Yeah, I do. I probably do need to expand my repertoire, but I quite like it. Just not Whistler. Oh, bless. You'd rather watch paint dry. Oh, but do you imagine all the love she would get from us all? Mrs. McTavish. She'd have so much support and friendship. She'd love us. Quite thinking of moving that way. Probably Edmonton. Yeah, I know someone from Edmonton. Haven't seen them in years. AJ. So on Bylung Island. Super Typhoon is formerly from Edmonton. We have quite a few Canadians that watch our stream. There's not that many airports around here now, guys, so if you want to join in, there's a green blob of people flying towards Central Java. We're on Bangka at the moment. And we're going to fly between Bangka and Belitung. ETA approximately around about 5 hours. We're on the 5-hour mark at the moment. Five-hour approx. We're not quite halfway yet, but nearly. Around about 4 hours 50-ish. In 4 more flights, Captain Seppi. So there's going to. I'm probably going to do a short stream on Tuesday evening as we fly from Komal to Surabaya. Because she was aiming for Surabaya today but didn't get there. So nice. We may, yeah. Where are you going after Surabaya? Well, I must confess, I didn't know if if Laura would like it, but she seems to have taken to it, and we've got Bort flying now as well. So I'm quite pleased with that. I'm quite pleased that they're flying along now. Then it gives me and Laura something to do as well, and I mentioned flying to has divorced you. Oh, bless you. No, she's not flying with us right now. No. She's going to take her a while. She's not into. She won't be into the long flights. At the moment, we're just doing little short hop flights to get her, used to flying. But Bork has indicated she may fly along with us and Mirth very soon. I've added the very. Oh no, Dikey. Fingers crossed, mate. Yeah, but you'll fly along soon. You'll be fine. Alright, Scorpio. You take care. Thank you for flying along so far. Trincomalee. I took out because I couldn't have to spell it up. Crikey. That is a name, and in Sri. I was going to say it's in Sri Lanka, right? Thank you, Scorpio. Pretty little island. Harnish Mossman, hello to you. In the, I understand, the sunny Liverpool from Kingsman. I don't know what's wrong with. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, what's wrong with flight simming for a hobby? It's like, what's wrong with any hobby? We might be at a computer, we might be, flying a simulated aircraft. But the friendship I've gained over the last year, it's amazing. I wouldn't not do this for the world. But as Colonel Foss says, you could be out, doing crack or, drinking and spaffing it up the wall, The flight sim community is fantastic. Yeah, it is fantastic. Captain Rash is here. He's another streamer. Colonel Fox a streamer. Both my very good friends, who I would never have met if I hadn't looked in. If I hadn't got back into flight sim instead of doing crack, is here having the crack. Exactly. I hop around everybody as much as I can. I like to see what people are up to. I like to learn from other people because you learn everything or something all the time. When Colonel Fort's flying around, his knowledge of his local, I just love it. And the knowledge of the warbirds and stuff, love it. Captain Arash is flying around the world doing no GPS navigation. He did a fantastic landing in the DC-6 coming home. Thank you, Red Pilot Randy. You take care. Ford actually donated to my livery. I was shocked. Well, that's beautiful. That's lovely. And Grafton, yeah, I find it relaxing too. I mean, I have a stressful job. This week was stress upon stress upon stress, and today here I am. You wouldn't know it. I'm really relaxed. Actually, I had such a stiff neck all week because of my stress. Now it's quite free. So, but I learned things from lots of people. Oh, I wouldn't have done. I think that's really nice for someone to have that. Yeah. No, it's just nice. You know, I'm looking to do some collaboration with Arctic Turn very shortly, where we're going to be doing some exploration journey flights from the USA into Venezuela on a discovery of the Angel Falls. So that's going to be really cool. She disowned you. Well, that's her fault, not yours. You know, there's no need to be like that. Well, you know, there's a, you know, obviously if she's not into it, then that's fine. Yeah, tuck and roll, out she goes. At least you learned that, you know, there was not really much point in I would love some refreshments, Bort Panda. Could I have a latte, please? Relationships in a nutshell. Not everyone is into everything. Right. Imagine the hair blowing in your wind, the smelling of oils. Absolutely. Oh, gosh. Made me jump. It's a book. No worries, Kennepoint. Enjoy your breakfast. So we're still over Banker Island. Once we get out over the ocean, we'll start to make it rain. No worries, Gary JF. See you soon. Oh, Dougal's getting hungry. It's coming up to 5 o'clock. So Dougal, tell us all what you're having for dinner today. Chicken and mushroom pie. Homemade. Oh, you have good foods, Dougals. I'm going to have to come down to the Wiltshire and have some good foods. We're always hungry. We're always talking about food. I think I've got snacks, and I think I've got some bao buns, and I'm not sure what I've got. I was going to have sandwiches, but not much sandwich stuff out there. So So about 4.75 hours to go. Oh, very nice indeed. Sirloin steak, scrambled egg, American fries, and 2 American biscuits. That sounds good though, Colonel Ford. Steak and eggs for breakfast. The breakfast of kings right there. It's a dark and a cloudy. It's a dark and a cloudy. Well, yeah, when you are dieting and working out, then yeah, that will help you feel hungry. Yeah, be careful on the eggs. I used to have 2 eggs every morning, and that rammed up my cholesterol levels really badly because I've got hypercholesterolemia. But 1 a day, and I go back to under the normal levels, so it's really weird. 2 of them take me over into danger zone, but no, just 1 is fine for me. Who have we got flying behind us now? Oh, there's loads of people, but I'm a little bit out in the sea. I'm going to cut the corner in a minute. Duke McTavish, Chilled Corky, Kazaki Flyer, AIM 1973, Cosmo Kramer, Diedrich RSA. I'll see you later. Tarnish 42 is here as well. Way! Druid Zeus. I can't see who that is. There's someone else in there. Sorry, I can't see at the moment. Echo Charlie. There he is. That's Gary. Charlie 1. So, get ready to check tanks, guys, because I'm going to probably refuel any moment. So, yeah, it's probably a good place as any. So, Amy Johnson refueled her aircraft manually whilst flying, so we will do the same. And now I have to pitch and trim, because changing it quite dramatically, that is not a good look. But hey ho, so I can now restart my timer. My stream deck is pretty good. I've got all my fuel timers and flight timers going on there now, so I can roughly work out where I am, so it's quite cool. Yeah, you had the summer was yeah, very dangerous. It was dangerous, wasn't it? Summer for Canada and the forests. Surprisingly, it's a balmy 20 degrees in Montreal. Oh, I love Montreal. Oh, been there twice now. Lovely. It was very hot the last time I was there. There was a Sirocco wind and it was like 40 degrees and I was like dying from the heat. But it was lovely. I enjoy Montreal very much. Spent some time at the Jazz Festival. I told my other half, do not book a certain week, because a certain weekend as our arrival, because of the Grand Prix race. Told her the exact dates and times to avoid, and I get home one night. She says, "Oh, I booked flights and hotels for Montreal." She said it was really hard to get a hotel. And I said, "What dates have you picked?" So we were out in the sticks, which was actually quite nice because we could walk to the botanical garden. And then the old Olympic Park and stuff like that. But yeah, we were out in the sticks for the first day, and then we moved into town after that. But it was, yeah. The jazz festival sounds amazing. It was. It was. It was the last year that Ray Charles played there before he died. Yeah, it reminds me of pre-COVID days. Yeah. Crowds. And Bienvenue à Montreal. Signs everywhere. That was lovely. Had a great week. Actually, we were there for 2 weeks. ABGT is touring the USA at the moment. ABGT? I don't know why the F14 always gets caught by the moderator as a swear word. You'll be glad to know I'm not in the F14 today in time for June. What are you in? You're probably in something fast, aren't you? To scare me. Because you zoom past me and scare me all the time. It's that F key. Yeah. Yeah. Had to ban one person today so far. Only one. That's the first one we've banned in a few weeks. Ah, you're in the Finanza. Yes. Very nice. It's Captain Step, did you see the chief test pilot for Boeing was indicted for frauding the result of hundreds of tests? Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I mean, Boeing. You know? Jeebus. Especially with all the stuff with the demo planes with timed licenses. Yes, that would be a good idea, Quet. I agree. But that engineer at Boeing, I mean, was he involved in the 737 MAX by any chance? What a surprise, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's terrifying, isn't it? And the 787. They've got to look at everything on that 787 then. No mammal can live for 200 years. Only the bowhead whale can live that long. What about tortoises? One of the, you know, the Galapagos ones. Yes, demo planes would be good. I'm sure that they might come up with that. But the trouble is that then includes lots of DRM stuff to turn it off and stuff. Got to be a little bit careful. There can be only one. Yeah. I guess you're very right, Gunnerborg. Look at that emerald sea over there. I know it's not emerald, but it looks emerald from here. One giant tortoise named Adwaita lived for 255 years. See, that's quite long. So that's a bit longer than the bowhead whale. Oh, he's not technically a mammal though, is he? Not technically a mammal. So there you go. Scotty Dotty, hello. Do you land for fuel? So on this particular flight, no. The reason I don't land for fuel is neither did Amy. So Amy Johnson had tanks in the front seat and behind her. She had enough fuel on board to last for 1,150 nautical miles, or 13 to 15 hours of solid flight. every hour she would attach a hose to the gravity tank on the front of the aircraft, between the wings, and then she would use a hand pump to refill the tank. Every hour she would do that. So we replicate that because we can't change that. We obviously can't do it in sim, so we just refuel. She only landed once to refuel in the whole journey. Yeah, so I mean, if you look here, Scotty Dotty, there's a picture of Amy climbing into the aircraft, and you'll see that obviously she's got all of her parachute and everything attached, but the gravity tank is the silver metal ridged item between the two wings. The wings fold back perpendicular to the fuselage, but she attaches a hose to that, steps out of her seat, so you can see it's not that far, but given the cockpit's very, very rudimentary, she'd then refuel it. It used to get in her eyes, and the smell used to make her feel really sick. So yes, we are so we can't do what she did. We can't set the fuel to 1150 nautical miles worth. So we have to refuel in flight. But she didn't land either, so that's what we all agreed to do at the beginning. And it's going to be like when I recreate the Amelia Earhart flights in the Electra, because again, that doesn't have 12 fuel tanks in it like she had. You know, that could go for over 3,000 nautical miles compared to the you know, the current Electra in game. So we'll have to refuel in flight again. Going to lurk for a bit, grab some lunch. Anyone? Anything? Oh, I'll have some lunch in about an hour, but thank you for offering. So yeah, she used to just refuel as she went. The only time she refueled was in the desert, because she landed early. Yeah, I'm sure it could be doable in the marketplace. Yeah, it's just that not everyone gets it from there. But yeah, it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Very good idea indeed. Now I need to go out this way. All copied up. Loading sim. I did just check my fuel. Well, send them something, Quet. Send them a letter. Tell them why they need you. We've hired some people that have done that in the past. We've got such an incredible letter from them, and such a lot of effort went into it that you know, they got the jobs, or they were given jobs. So, it does happen. I mean, there are lots of sister programs out there. Thank you, Shuffle Stews. You take care. You know, there's Mrs. Jojo, look, over there. In the Icon A5. Thank you for flying along, Mrs. Jojo. There she is, look. So, 4 hours, under 4.5 hours now. MuseFan has just subscribed for the 3 months. Thank you, MuseFan. How are you doing, mate? See, I see the technology they're using here to be used for things like Captain Spitfire says, I'm 27 minutes away in the DC-6. You'll soon catch us up for sure. Oh no, Mrs. Jojo. No worries, Musan. We've got about 4 hours 25 worth of flying to go. Whereabouts are we? Are flying over Bangka, Belitung Islands on our way to central Java, across the Java Sea. The Java Sea's out there. It's going to turn a bit misty and murky when we fly out, but we're heading towards we're going to land not far from where she did originally, in a field. So she landed in a field, ripped the wings because there were stakes in the ground for pegging out, and she yes, she ripped the wings and she puts pink sticking plaster over it to hold the wing together again. Pilotus Peleus. Is there a pilot Pele? I can't see him. Oh, people have disappeared on me. Hey, Pilot Pele, how you doing? Yeah, so we're I guess we're about 354 nautical miles away from our destination. Can I show you? Have I got a map I can show you? Oh, I might be able to. Just bear with me a moment. There she is. I can see Mrs. Jojo. Let me see if I can share this. I'm trying not to use maps that show where I am. Because I know where I am at the moment, but once we get into the water and the clouds and everything, it's going to go horribly wrong. So, let me see if I can share this. So, that to that to there. Add. Bruiser. Oh no, it's not. It's not Bruiser. Window. Remove. Yes. Add. Display capture. No. What am I capturing? Capturing the display capture, I guess, and then I want to pick no, none of that. That's not right either. What have I done? Making a mess of this, Alison Johnson. Window capture is what I want. Right, can you see that, guys? So this is flight tracker. Oh, is it not showing me now? Oh, anyway, yes. So we left here from Singapore, and we're now over these islands, and we're heading roughly for Kamal. Don't jump back, which is around here. We're going to land in a field around Kamal. And then we're going to take off again, and we're going to fly out over the coast and down into Semarang. So that's where, and that's me. That's where I am now on the map. And this is Bangka Island. And this is Sumatra. And this is Java. So that's where I am. That's where we all are right now. So yeah, stealth mode engaged. Just like, as soon as I turned it on, everything disappeared. So who we got? Oh, there's Pilot Pele, Druid Zeus, Tarnished Mossman, Kazaki Flyer, Cosmo Kramer, Duke McTavish was over that way somewhere. He is vanished too. Is he below me? No. 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 And Jojo's there, and I can't now. So we are having server things today. Okay. So roughly, guys, once we leave Banker Islands, we want to sort of aim. Yeah. 145-ish degrees magnetic. Account for any wind you've got. Just try to keep it there, and then you'll hit Java. We're probably going to have to fly out quite low once we clear these islands, and I turn on the rain. So that's the edge of Banker Island there. And out there, just to the left, is the Belitung Island. Hello, hello. Did Gull ever get an Xbox? I don't know. I know that she's been having some lessons, hasn't she, with Forda? But I don't know if she's done that on CDs. Solar Hawk, how goes the flight? People are popping in and out now. How goes the flight? It's good. We've got about 4 hours, 15 minutes to go. We're going to land in a field. Outside Komal. And then we're going to take off from the field in Komal and end up at Samarang Airport, or Ahmedjani, which is Whiskey Alpha Sierra Hotel. Is it Sierra Hotel? Is it really Wash? No, it's the other way around. Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. I was like, no, that's not wrong. Botip, hello, happy Saturday to you too. How you doing? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. So this is where it's going to get scary for her. Once we get past the island, we'll make it rainy. Make it rain. I just woke up to you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. How are the rest of the guys doing? Remember to stretch your legs. Do stuffs. Biohazard is follow. Thank you for the follow, Biohazard. I can't make it rain. I'm out of cash. Oh no! That's not a good thing. I have to help it rain some. Perhaps there will be some rain as later. So we're about to head out into the Java Sea. I'm sorry, it might be a bit boring for about an hour or so as we end into the rain. Floydrix, hello. What's your opinion of the Electra? Okay, so out of the box, there are some things wrong with it. It's not massively bad, but there are things that need to be improved. One, the sound's too loud. The model, pretty good. Something slightly weird with the rear tail alignment, but you can live with it if you're not staring at it all day. The inside modelling of the cockpit, pretty good. The only thing there was on the windows, on the side cockpit windows, there was a line shimmering, and that shimmering is where the sliding windows were meant to be. There is an upgrade coming in the next few business days, where the windows will not have that shimmering anymore, and the windows will actually open. So they're not calling it an update, they're calling it an upgrade. So, oh, physical money, I'm okay financially. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to make it. So they need to make some improvements to the mixture. So I'm not sure it actually works properly. But other than that, it's not too hideous. Yeah, there have been worse planes come out by a long shot. So I like it. Of course I like it. It's an Electra. The model looks good. I'm having a new livery made for it, Floyd Bricks, that's based on the NR16020. It's going to have all the Lockheed icons on and everything. So I've seen the first draft of it. It looks really nice. It flies nice. So the Electra flies very nice. It probably takes off a little too easy, but then they were normally well loaded. So if you increase the loadage to around about 300 pounds, she takes off not like an STOL. The Sperry autopilot works just like a Sperry autopilot. So that's nice. Plus the fact you can use a modern GPS if you want to. I mean, I wouldn't, but it should have been nearer around 20 bucks than 30. Oh, kind of what said the MK. Oh, the Electra and MK should be around about 20-25. But if you do want to buy it, get it from Just Flight because it's cheaper than getting it from simmarket.com. And of course I bought it. Of course, I mean, you know, I did suck it up a little bit because of the way that AH have not been particularly diplomatic with, but they're Australian. Well, I've got to do it again, Floydrix. I made a promise that if an Electra came out, I'd have to redo it. So we are going to redo it. I'm hoping to have Captain Arash with me in using co-pilotage. Because he's going to be Fred. Captain Arash is going to do the celestial navigation for us. So, yeah. So we will do it again. We'll do it in the Electra because I did promise, and a promise is a promise. Here he is, look. He's got his compass map ready and his clock. Would you recreate this flight if a Gypsy Moth came out? Yes. Yes, I would. And if the Gypsy Moth came out... yes, they are, Colonel Falk. They are. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying I've known some Australians who are, you know, they're quite brutal in how they talk. They just are. Some of them. Take no prisoners, that sort of thing. You know, because I can't use some of the words. I mean, the naughty C word that, you know, most of us revile from here. They would they'll say hello C, and it's actually hey mate, and it's just like I was so gobsmacked that everyone was calling their mate a C word. Yeah. But yeah, you're absolutely right. There are, you know, customer service is important. Customers may forget what you say in time, but they never forget how you make them feel. Because, you know, with every word, there's a feeling. You know, if you read a really snotty message, you're not going to feel enamoured to them. I mean, they've been quite nice to me when I've reached out to them about the Electra. But I didn't post on forums. I went direct. So, you know, to me they've been okay, but I have read stuff that really upset. Well, it made me go no. But then the Electra, I was really torn, Colonel Port, because I was really torn because it's the Electra and it's my favoritist aircraft in the whole wide world. So I swallowed some of my pride and bought it. And I hope that what the upgrade or the update or whatever it turns out to be just makes it that little bit better. Certainly the sounds, certainly the fact that we can open the windows is a missed opportunity. You know, the way that the sim works though, you know, with the you know, cockpit doors and everything, the cockpit doors, you know, it's like, well, why can't you slide open the cockpit doors and walk backwards? Well, because the cabins are part of the exterior model. which is, you know, that's how the sim has done it. So, you know, there's some things they can't fix, but they can certainly make the sounds better. They can certainly make the mixtures work. They can certainly make the flaps indicator move. I mean, you know, it's not that hard. It was close, but just a few shoddy little pieces that kept it from being super. But it flies very nicely. It flies very nicely indeed. So at least there's that credit to it. You know, I love using the Sperry Auto Gyro Pilot. It's nice. So it's going to be great when we refly the Journey in the Electra. I did ask them if they're going to make an E variant. I haven't had a reply to that one. It'd be nice if we had the E variant. But I can live with refueling the tanks. So how are we doing? Oh, it's more people back now. We've got Chilled Corky, Cosmo Kramer, Diedrich, See You Later, Davy Boy, Mrs. Jojo, Tarnish 42, Biggles. I love Biggles. Jojo one's out front, Captain Jack Lyle, Druid Zeus, Pilot Peely's below us. Dougal McTavish is out there on my starboard side. Yeah, it would be nice, Super Typhon. I mean, we can't have, you know, if we get one, Fabby, you know, I'm not going out of my way to say, it looks the part at least, and with the livery I've had done for it, it's going to look even more the part. So I may be able to show you a little bit of it as we're flying through the storm. Share the video with you, but you have to ignore the tail. The tail's upside down. Very ranged by cheat mode is good enough. Exactly. So, I'm not totally disappointed with it. I just think that they could have done better. And it could have been $20, not 30. Look at this. Look at the scenery, though. Remember to check your fuel, guys. I'm off for dinner, says Daki Decimus, and found the German manual for the Junker 52. Might join later with this bird. Take care, Daki. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. Straight on till morning, right? I'm sort of aiming for Teagal, roughly. Oh, Pilot Peely, it's about it's 21 minutes past 9 in the morning, I think. So if my clock is right, should be 21 minutes past 9 or 9:20. There we go. On the 19th of May, it should be the 19th of May. How's that gone up one day? 19th of May 2021. I also had a bug earlier on. When I loaded in my sim originally, it wouldn't let me set the day in single days. It was doing it in 2-day jumps. How pretty is that, guys? That's worth a picture. That's a pretty. Yeah, MGH Rem, she was really, really scared because in a minute it's going to start raining. Well, I'm going to make it rain when I get a little bit away from the island. And then she's going to fly very close. We're going to fly very close. Well, I'm going to fly very close to the water and try and keep it out of the water. But she was very scared. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was reading what she wrote. But she wrote... Day I was lost over the Java Sea, having chosen to cross it. As I reached the island of Bangkar, while the weather had looked fine ahead, it was not long before heavy rain. So that's Bangkar behind us. The heavy rain and thick clouds forced me to fly as low as possible. The more violent a place I have never... it's not going to be violent, but it's going to be that bad. My mind flew itself into stories of typhoons, hurricanes, waterspouts and other such horrors that I had read about in my youth. I seemed hemmed in by blackness, with black skies overhead and black angry waves beneath, whose salty foam I could almost feel on my face. Unable to go on, equally unable to turn back or stay still. I circled round and round, and I was more terrified, and I shrieked aloud for help. I didn't want to die that way. I knew that thousands of hungry sharks were waiting with their mouths wide open, and my fingers closed around the knife that I had in my pocket for whatever protection that might provide. So Tunisian Gamers now following, thank you so much. But yeah, isn't it beautiful? I mean, I do like my... it's an ultra wide screen. If I had it, like, you know, the 4K monitor was like 34 inches, like, yeah, it might be all right. But I do like the field of view that the ultra wide gives us. Just beautiful. Arctic Turn, my friend, hello. I was giving peeps a little bit of a heads up that we'll be doing a collaboration together for the search of the Angel Falls. But that's all I've said. So, coming up when Mr. Turn and I have worked it out. But we're heading out over the Java Sea now, and shortly, as Bangkok Island gets into the distance a little bit, I'm going to bring out the rain. It's going to be exciting, I know. It's going to be exciting. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I'll wait for it all to catch up and then I can give you a shout out as well, Mr. Turn. As you know, Arctic Turn does a fantastic amount of work for charity in Venezuela. And he told me this morning that they're starting to build a farm, which is amazing. So yeah, get over there, give him a follow, and if you can, throw a quid or two his way. I'm doing the rain dance now. Yeah, the island's getting a bit away from us, so we'll started raining in a minute. If I get into really bad rain, I'm going to jump down near the surface. Oh, speaking of, please hold. All right, okay. Alright then, so enjoy the last view of people for a bit. You're just going to be flashing lights for a little while, for about an hour, and then we'll bring Big and Bold back as we head towards Central Java. This is a simulation of the recreation of the wind and rain and stuff, so here we go. Let's see what it's going to do to me. Hey Blue, how are you doing? Alright, so it's now a bit rubbish. It's meant to be raining, but it doesn't appear to be raining. And it's certainly windier. It's meant to be heavy rain and wind. I had just an amendment to it, but it's the heavy rain and wind. I have an Amy Johnson preset, but it's not raining. It's meant to be raining. Precipitation should be like maxed. Give me rain. Let's fly low over the caps. Am I in the eye of the storm or something? Why is it not raining? I wonder if it's my preset. Let's try something else. I'm just worried about the wind on this one. Woof in hell. I guess that's sort of right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. But at least it's raining. I just don't know what the wind's doing, that's the only thing. Alright, we can go lower. Droculari, hey, how you doing? Right, let's get I'm off direction, so let's There's meant to be some sea down there. This is where I wish I had VR. I'm probably going to fly around about 1,000 feet then. It's rain at 200 feet. Oh, thank you, Arctic Tern. Do give me the name of the book, won't you? Right, let's get it down to about 500 feet then. This is going to be deadly, guys. Well, there's at least sea down there, right? Right, well, it's wet, it's windy, and it's horrible. Thank you for the follow. What the F is Shadow of Mordor? Thank you for the follow. Oh, ping it to me on Discord, my friend. Yeah, it's probably a ton of cross, right? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people in the cloud. Thank you for following Official Inam. Right, now I just got to keep this baby level. Yeah, so what am I doing? I'm doing south, so I'm probably way off now. You should be on 145 magnetic, but I'm going to have to compensate. Yeah, 144. If you've got no cross like I have, you should be okay. I'm going to compensate a little bit. Well, probably a bit. It looks... What does that feel like? About 20 degrees, right? It's a bit foggy, guys. So, another hour of this. Oh, lovely. Nope. Have no idea without looking. I don't want to look. I'm trying to compensate as I go. There's a big island ahead of me, right? It's very hard to miss. It's not like Howland Island. No, I have no idea. She wouldn't have had any idea either, right? She was just trying to flow, 500 feet as low as I want to go, really. You can all follow me on Flight Events Tracker. That probably shows you roughly where I am. Well, that's the thing, Botip, is that after a bit of this, she was flying around in circles. She didn't really know where she was going. The clouds broke and she was able to fly in and land. So we're going to be okay. We're just... Oh, crikey. Is that Dougal down there? Are you scud running down there? Rain is pelting the cockpit. Exactly. Go, gah! And fly on. It does, doesn't it? That absolutely does. A Botip inspired shirt. So I'm doing about 90 knots now, guys. I'll have to arrange it, Colonel Falk. sea's still just down there. Yeah, something like that, Bork, yeah. Keep calm, we straight through over it. And then Gar written in its place. And below it, fly on. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. I'll have a look at that. There's Dougal at 192 feet. Be careful, Dougal! I can come down a bit more, but it's a bit low. I can see the sea. I guess that's something. Oh, come on, aircraft. Dougal McSplish. So just over 90 knots. God, there's a lot of you again. Harnish, Druid Zeus, Mrs. Jojo 1, Captain Jack Lyle, Davy Boy, Biggles, Pilot Peely, Jojo 1, Dougal McTavish, of course. Then we've got See You Later. Then we've got Diedrich, RSA, Droculari, Chilled Corky. Anyone over there? Lots of you. And then we've got Sharks and everything. Well, that's the thing I don't know, Diedrich. Dead Reckoning's really hard over the ocean when you can't see. But she was using Dead Reckoning. Actually, she was mainly using her compass, which of course, you know, is only good. It's only as good as. Iceland? No, Bork. No Icelandic sharks. So we'll give this a, you know, another 45 minutes, and then we'll do what happened to her, which the clouds would break, and we'll just carry on, because it's not very visualizing, is it, for everybody? I mean, I don't mind flying like this for hours, but come on, whoa. Not very visually appealing. Just trying to stay above it, just so that I can see the wind and the rain, and it's quite nice seeing some rain in the cockpit. Well, she doesn't have any, does she? Because there's no landing lights on this thing, so you've only got your. To be honest, I've only got one flashing light on. One flashing light on the. One flashing light on the strobes as well, haven't I? Well, there's a discreetly placed pipe, remember? So the water runs out of the pipe. Looks great because we're a good company. Oh, thank you, XPS Murphy. How are you doing? Look at that, it's a steerman very close to me in the Thunderflies livery. Oh, there was a bit of sea there. Just about see you coming in close. Cool. Oh, let's see. Look, we got all the white caps there. It does look good though, doesn't it, with the white caps and everything. Alien said, Bob, good to see you. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. Can see where I'm going. There's the sea. I'm over water, and it's a bit rubbish. Not at the moment. Just leave it off for the minute. I will turn it back on in a moment. Oh look, we're that close to the water as well. We're not very high above it. Oh, I'm not flying upside down, for God's sake. Look at that, though. I mean, I know it's grey and miserable, but look how that's all sort of breaking and dancing. And just as we hit a bank. It's incredible. Just loving the white caps, to be honest. So, yeah. So I'm not doing what she did. She got lost in this. And she flew round and round for hours. But that's not very entertaining. So, I wish you could see the pilots in other people's aircraft. Look at that. There's loads of us. It's horrible. It's only going to be horrible for another 40 odd minutes. And then we'll make it nice again so that we can see where we're going. But just to give you some understanding of what she was facing. Flying very low. I don't know. About 150-ish. I should be on about 150. I'm guessing the wind. I've got a compensation going in for that. But I don't know. I don't know what flight plan I've got. I know there's an island out there. Well, it's a big island. The island of Java. So I might be wandering a bit, Pilot Peely, but I'm trying to keep it on track. I don't even know if I'm on track. And that's the thing, right? In this, you don't really know. She was only trusting her hand compass, so we're stuck on around 150. And just try and keep it on that. I mean, oh, Colonel Fox ahead of us in the Electra. Ah, Fabby. Nice flying, whoever is right next to me. Really nice flying. Way better than I can do. I mean, I'm good at I know where I'm going. I can go up and I can go down. But this is madness. Oh, I thought it was madness the other week when we flew over those mountains in that 48 knot wind or whatever it was. Dougal says he's heading about 140. Well, I see people around me. We must be sort of going the right way. And what's worse? What could happen? What could go wrong? Flying over a bit of water where we can't see anything. Check your fuel, guys, because if you're low and you need to refuel, that ain't a lot of drop. I don't think that... Oh, God, you're following me. Oh, well. All right, follow me. I know where I'm going. I think. Whoa, crikey almighty. God, that Electra came fast. Woof. Woof. Shark bait, yeah, definitely shark bait, all of us. Mrs. Jojo absolutely has it nailed though, in the icon. She's got no worries when she lands on the water. The icon's a lovely little plane, Mrs. Jojo. It's really nice. It's a really nice little aircraft. I hope the squirrels aren't on a boat for vacation. Did you check your fuel tanks, guys? Oh, look. Ocean. We're not very high above death. That's not very high above the ocean. Google. HMS Angry Squirrel and Bunny Rabbit! Hey! Good to see you. It's a bit wet down there. Look how good that water looks. Not that I want to go in it, but doesn't it look good? Fish on. Dead right. I can hear Bunny's frog horn. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Well, I found an eye in the clouds, but I don't want to go up any more than I already am, so... It's even the danger music kicked in, hasn't it? Jeebus. Can you see that? Is there like swell on the water or anything? Not yet. I'm not seeing any angry fish. No angry fish at the moment. No angry fish. Sounding a bit more like the soundtrack from Jaws. Oinka Jojo. Hello, Oinka Jojo. We've got quite a lot of Jojos. Hello, Jojo. As we go into this bank ahead, look at that. Hello, Oinka Jojo. How are you doing? We're terrifyingly flying into clouds, just 500 feet above the ocean, which is, oh, come on. Whoa, look at that. I don't know, I'm afraid. We are somewhere between Bangla Island and Java. I know that's a bit weird, but I don't quite know where I am. They tell me I'm sort of in the right area. We have approximately 3 hours, 25 minutes to go. We are southeast of Bangka Islands on the way to Central Java. Yeah, we're not far now. We've got we've got this journey, Surabaya, Atamboya, and then I think it's over to Darwin. So we're getting there. We're not too far away now. We were about 1,500 miles away, 1,500, 2,000 miles away about an hour ago and a bit. I wish I had my VR on so I could lean out of the hat, like lean out and keep an eye on the sea. Check your fuel. Just keep checking your fuel. Make sure it's good. Yeah, so this is leg 15 of our journey. This is the journey we're taking from Croydon all the way down to Darwin. So we left Singapore at roughly 7 AM local. It's now coming up to 10 o'clock local. So we're going good. Today's route takes us from Seletar Airport, and we're actually going to land in a field near Kamal, which was Shomal back in the day. And then we're going to take off from there and land at Samarang Airport, Whiskey Alpha Sierra Hotel, so that people can complete flights and things. But yeah, we're going to land in a field near an old sugar factory, and hopefully the AI will at least have some sort of buildings there. It'll probably make it look a lot younger than it is. It looks pretty dilapidated now in photos. Just like my bank, the fog bank has no money yet. Yeah. So a quarter of a tank gone for me. Dugam at Tavish. Oh, that's really close. That's really low down. So doing roughly 90 knots. She did, Kev. Yep. She used to stand up in her aircraft and refuel the gravity tank once every hour. I do it a little bit more than that, but she did it every hour. The cockpit was very, very basic. We all like to think that she used that rope to hold the flight controls in place while she refilled it. You know, because standing up in the cockpit was... Oh, I've got a map up as well. Crikey, Alison. You know, standing up in the cockpit, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a lot that she had to do. I mean, she's quite tall. Yeah, slightly different, the de Havilland 60 to the Stearman. The Stearman's wings wouldn't fold back, but the DH60s would. But the gravity tank is really, really quite pronounced. You know, it's the corrugated metal fuel tank that you see there in that picture. The front seat had an extra tank in it, and the tanks was also in the back of the fuselage as well. Reminds me of 2 weeks ago when I followed the Maranon, I probably pronounced that wrong, river through the Andes mountains. Heavy rain and fog was almost exciting and stupid if I was in the real world that I've ever done. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it brings out a sense of perception of how... Whoa, there's an Electra. There's an Electra right there. Look at that. Oh, isn't she beautiful? I'll check it. Am I still descending? No, I'm good. Isn't she beautiful? Early on, I don't know if you caught an earlier leg of ours, but we flew into a red-eyed storm using real-world weather when we were over Yangon. Oh, so on our way to Bangkok. Oh my God, it was dreadful. I mean, it really made it exciting because we were a bit like now. I have no idea where I'm bloody going, and when I come out of this storm, I'm going to have no bloody idea where I'm going. Oh, do I? Sorry, beg your pardon. Thank you for letting me know. But it added a sense of understanding of how bad MVFR and, you know, minimals and visuals are all about. You know, you just wouldn't be doing this in real life. But she did. She absolutely did do this in real life. Oh, the sea's a little bit lower. There we go, a bit of sea. On. Don't want to go too. Don't want to get too low, Alison. On. Don't want to get too low. That's a little bit too low. Oh, I feel too low. This low down. Oh my God, I felt low, and then I looked down there and someone's skimming the waves. Probably fishing out there, right? Let's Dougal again. Crikey. But the headwind we had was so strong so strong that, you know, literally we were at stall speed. Dreadfully dangerous. Bangkok, Oriental City. Oh, it was good. It was good and exciting, and it made us do things that we shouldn't have done. It was like, you literally, this is too much. We're not going to clear these mountains. The wind's too strong. Let's all just head south. We head south, we'll find the coast. Find the coast, we'll find a town. And it all worked out, but it really gave that sense of danger that, I mean, she would have had. And this is dangerous. Let's not get us wrong. This is dangerous. What we're doing now is dangerous, and we shouldn't really be doing it, but we are, and so we'll... My rudder. Just keeping some semblance of the water down there. I'll bring the chips. Dougal's fishing down there, yeah. Trailing a net out the back of his aircraft. Well, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. How long to your dinner, Dougal? It's all these planes around and above and up and below and side and beyond. Look. Eating late today. Another hour, yeah. Oh, okay. I think I'm going the right way. There's an island out there with our name on it somewhere. Well, unless if your name's Java, that is. Oh, do you? I mean, Dougal's puddings, right? Dougal's puddings. Check out Dougal's Puds on Pilot Peely's Discord. I'd let you watch, I would invite you, but the Queen's we would use would not excite you. Oh, gotta love the bunny rabbit. CDL, good morning, my friend. How you doing? You found us here in a very dangerous predicament. We're out over the Java Sea, and it's a bit, yeah, a bit miserable. We're about 3 hours, 10 minutes out from a field near Kamal. And then we'll carry on from the field to... I keep forgetting where it is. Semarang. How you doing, CD? I'm still on for tomorrow night. I haven't forgotten. I've been telling people to come and support me. Come and cheer me on tomorrow night, guys. It beats the JavaScript C. Well, you know, I don't know about that. That didn't work. I'll try again. Alright, gonna have to give it about 10 seconds or so. Stupid thing. There we go. Now it's probably gonna do 2 of them. So yeah, you can catch me over tomorrow night at 1900 Zulu, 2000 BST. For the semi-final playoff of What the Flock Team Challenge. Come along, cheer me and Dunya Petunia on. It could be our last challenge. I'm sure Hapes and James will see us off. They're just too good. I guess, CD. I know, but you know, it's Hapes is so fast in the quickfire rounds, though. Absolutely slaughters us. They're good, though. I know, you know, it's good. Oh, we've got a chance. We always have a chance. I believe that it's not Hapes in the quickfire round, though, because he took us on last time, didn't he? Oh, I hope that's the case. Because then we've got a chance. Oh my God, Dougal McTavish. Look at you. Oh, you've disappeared. But yeah, come support us. Cheer me on tomorrow, guys. I need the help. Need the help. Thank you, Bunny Rabbit. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it. Ah, okay, cool. All right. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, it's going to be fun though. And it has been fun. It has been fun. Apart from trying to compete when I had a migraine, that was not so fun. That was hard. Poor little brain. I was so ill after that. So ill. It's a bit wet down here. Alright, so she's going to get her break in the clouds in around about 10 minutes. And then we'll head along. And then we can see everyone again. But I just wanted to, you know, sort of recreate some of the thing that she had when she was flying over the Java Sea. Didn't know where she was, couldn't see where she was going. We roughly know where we're going, roughly. There's an island out there. Trying to compensate for the wind a little bit. I'm probably off track. But I started out a little bit off track anyway, so as long as we find the coast where I think we'll find the coast, if we fly along, we'll find the Kamal River after a while. It's quite noticeable. It's a flat area of Java, and there's a nice little sort of point out, and there's a river at the top, and we fly down the river. If we fly down the river and there's no big city there, we're screwed, because it's the wrong river. Better this flying outside, but not so good. Oh, more. Just a little. Just a little bit hard, Bunny Rabbit. Just a little. We're going to Whiskey, India, Quebec. No, we're not. We're going to land in a field first, and then we're going to Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. Whiskey Alpha Hotel, yes. Whiskey Alpha Sierra, Hotel Sierra. Feels like World War I, right? Hey, Angry One Hood. It's foggy and wet, and there's the sea down there, and it's a bit dreadful. But welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, it's not wrong. It's yeah, pretty miserable. Typical for London, old bean. Apparently. We can do 5 more minutes and then we'll get the lovely sun. Well, we'll get angry clouds, but you know what I mean. Need a stretch. But I don't want to take my hands off the thingy. Exactly, Bunny Rabbit. Exactly. There's a little bit of a cheat when you get out here in that you can see the horizon a little bit. But when the clouds break around you for a little bit, it's you can roughly see the horizon, which is better, I guess. Horizon ho! We'll be able to see it in a little bit anyway. The clouds are going to break just like they did for her. And then we're just going to go through and carry on all the way down to Central Java. Try and find the river that I want to aim at. Come on. Water looks great though. It does look great, doesn't it? Especially with the wind and the white caps. Alright, here we go. Back to big and bold, guys. Whoa, 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 Alison. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, if you're changing weather, make sure your barometer's working properly. Christ. Right. Well, it's sort of that way. So what's the wind doing now? Slight crosswind. A lot less than we had. At least we can see people again. But it was the real one though. The coastal winds keep the white water caps and few clouds on the horizon. The music sounds Halo-ish. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not Halo because it's Epidemic Sounds, but I'll have it up to book. Just under 3 hours. So I'll have it around 9 o'clock. Well, now we can see where we're going. We can probably poodle it up a bit as well. Yeah, it is. And the Final Fantasy 14 soundtracks are amazing. The original headers have a Martin O'Donnell, copyright free and able to be used on streams. Oh, are they really? Oh. That's really good to know. The Halo music's really good. So I'll be landing at about just under 3 hours walk. Sadly, the only thing about Halo is that Cortana is no longer... Have they taken Cortana out, have they? Wish Apple would do the same with theirs. Oh, look at that. That's some nice flying there. So we've got Dougal McTavish, Colonel Fort, Droculari, Pilot Peely, can't quite see your name tag. DeWalt, hey DeWalt, you're with us. Jojo1, see you later. Diedrich RSA, Mrs. Jojo1, which I think is epic. Davy Boy is ahead of us. Tarnish 42, Druid Zeus, AIM 1973, Biggles, and the one, the only Dougal McTavish. Who are you? You are... Yeah, red versus blue used to be good, didn't it? Oh, David Boy's in the TBM. But the lady with the A name, she's quite good in comparison to the lady with the S name. Look at that, that's a nice one. Jojo says, the autopilot didn't show up as we had lunch. I think we've had a little bit too much. There's never too much wine. I'm going to be having some, I think I might have a glass of wine after I land today. With my munchy lunchies. John Mac TV, hello, how are you doing, John? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you for taking some of your time out to come and watch us today. As we head towards Central Java, it's somewhere out there. I had a bottle of peanut butter whiskey. Wow. Yeah, I did mention some wine. Mr. and Mrs. Jojo have had some. Apparently they've had a little bit too much, but they're flying here. They were flying here. They were around just a few moments ago. Good, glad to hear it. So we're out over the Java Sea. We've just come through the fogginess. We're going to do some landing in a field. And then carry on to Semarang. Well, I'm trying to avoid Windows 11 as much as I can right now. I have an AMD processor, so I don't want to lose my performance, thank you. And I hope they get it fixed. Oh, Sky Command has extended their subscription through November. Thank you. Welcome, Sky Command. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're keeping to being good and an upstanding gentleman. Not bringing the tone down. Lovely to see you. On the proper, I promise. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. We're sort of heading towards Java. It's There somewhere. Check your fuel, guys. I'm coming up on half a tank. Still 2 3/4 hours. You sent me some book, but I can't see it. Okay, Pilot Peely, thank you for flying with us. Enjoy your dinner. That sounds really nice, Book. I don't know how I hit that button, but hey, what a name, Chris Bagboy. I like that name. That's quite good. So catch me tomorrow night, 1900 Zulu, 2000 hours, over on CDL's channel for What's the Flock, the playoff for the finals. Hey Chris Bad Boy, how you doing? I didn't mean to bring you out of lurkage by mistake, but I pressed the button. I'm very good at pressing buttons. And all I do is shout at her, the S-lady. I recognise someone flying with us, and my brain is completely gone. Yeah, I have less polite versions of it than that book. There's Bossip there, look. Colonel Fork ahead in the lovely Electra. Varnish 42, AIM, Druid Zeus, Biggles, Chilled Corky. We've had a few people disappearing on us today. Chilled Corky, yeah, Joculari, Pilot Peely, D-Walt, Mrs. Jojo, see you later, Diedrich RSA. I said we've had a few. I can't see Dougal now. He's not below me, and oh. There's no Scottish English voice, which is a discrimination. There's no Scottish English voice, which is the discrimination, if you ask me. So I am on flight events tracker. You'll see me on there is Golf Alpha dash Alpha Alpha Hotel dash Alpha Lima Yankee. So you can roughly tell me where I am. But I think I'm going the right way. I'm heading towards land. There's land out there. It's quite big. It's not like Howland Island that I can miss from 5 miles out. But now the Electra's here. Captain Arash and I will be doing the Amelia Earhart recreation flight, where Captain Arash is going to be Fred Noonan. And he's going to do the navigation while I do the flying. And he's going to do the celestial. So that's going to be cool. Very looking forward to that. Also looking forward to doing my collaboration with Arctic Tern as we go in search of the Angel Falls. It's going to be awesome! Now it goes. It's going to be amazing. We'll have to do some practicing of the dual cockpit stuff. But Forder and Ace seem to do it very well, so we should be able to. You're very welcome, my friend Two Cats. We won't let you use that. We're PG-13, but I get the drift. Are you doing celestial navigation based on the simulation sky? We certainly are, Dr. Oculari. So there is an little add-on, a little tool that you can use with little nav map to take snaps of the sun and the moon. It's route. We do route. Exclamation mark route, John. But you're very welcome to join in. We're about 2 hours 35 minutes out of central Java, I guess. If I think I'm where I think I am, the closest airport will be Whiskey India Charlie Delta, but that's going to be off to my starboard side. Or you can find us on the North European server. Should be a whole load of green blobs flying over the Java Sea right now. My gamer tag is Ali Space Cats. So yes, Captain Seppi has used it very, very well, Dr. Olari. So no worries. Yes, it's really good. I'm still not very good at it, but it works so well. Yeah, as I say, I watched Captain Seppi fly from California all the way to Hawaii using celestial navigation, and he got there. That's how good it is. And there are some YouTube videos by the person that did it that explains how it all works. So that's amazing. Ah, DeWalt in the SR22. So we're seeing people pop in and out today, look. Haven't had that for the last 2 weeks, have we? It's been quite bad today. It is really cool. It's incredible what you can do in this sim. The Flying Fabio has shown it off as well, hasn't he? Pretty sure he has. So about half tank. Check your tanks, guys. We've still got a lot of sharks down there. Eamon says it was very bad for me on Murph's stream last night as well. We've had a couple of weeks where it's been really good. Welcome back, Gary. Yeah, we're not too far away, I shouldn't hope. The weather's better. It can't have been any worse, can it? But hey, that was good. It was good to explain, you know, or show what she faced. I'm still hoping the Vega 5 will be out before the next anniversary of Amelia flying across the Atlantic. I'd love to do that in real time on the day that she did it. Still waiting news from Wing 42 on them. Because I know they're working on the Boeing, aren't they? Yeah, Goblin, I saw that. I saw that I have, and if people are nearby, their machine, their computer, their aircraft is going to start smoking. But yeah, I have. Not too shabby, is it? But it used to be if you had people near you, you could turn it on and off for them. But yeah, very cool. I'm looking forward to, I'm hoping to see the Thunderflies at some point in Stearman's doing aerobatic displays with the Stearman smoke. That will look ace. I really enjoyed their vintage display when they saw us off at Croydon at the beginning of this flight. Well, of the series of flights. Harry, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're over the Java Sea on our way to Central Java. We're going to land in a field. And then we're going to take off from the field and go on to Semarang and finish there. But we'll fly from Semarang next week to land in the field. And then we'll take off from the field and we'll go to Surabaya. If DC Designs had assigned the smoke to the flaps, like on the GB R3, the MP smoke would be better. Yeah. Did she have a problem landing in the field? She didn't have a problem. Well, she landed in the field, but she didn't realise that there were stakes out in the field and ripped the wings. She landed fine, but had to patch up the wings yet again. But this time she used pink sticking plaster like you do today. You know, on dressings. Oh yeah, no, she didn't plan the landing. So she was trying to get to Surabaya, but the weather she'd had out in the ocean was really bad. So we'd done a sort of demonstration of what it was like. But she landed there because it wasn't really safe to go on. And then she flew from there to Surabaya the day after. So I'll do a little stream in the week, probably Tuesday evening, where I'll fly from... you're very welcome. I'll fly from Semarang back to Komal. We'll do land in the field, take off from the field, and then we'll fly to Surabaya, so that we're prepared for next Saturday. And then I think we fly from Surabaya to Atemboer, and then from Atemboer down to Darwin. So we're not far away from the end of our flight. But yeah, it wasn't planned, but it wasn't a disastrous landing either. So, and she spent the night in a bungalow owned by the sugar factory owner. Good thing with the people are back. Look, there's Mr. Jojo, Mrs. Jojo, Echo Charlie 1, which is Gary. So we've got people back. People have popped back. We now have more peoples. You're very welcome, Harry. So this is roughly our route today. Give or take. So we're going to fly down to what was Jomal, which is now known as Comal. Fly down the Comal River, and then we're going to land at a factory near an old abandoned sugar factory, just to make it a little bit more unique. Taylor Crafar, thank you for keeping me entertained, Alison. Presently gathered from flying, so I've damaged a disc in my spine and I can't. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Talo. But thank you for the kind words. I'm so sorry. I mean, I have a very, very poor back, so I know how that is. And you take care of yourself, because obviously remember to stretch and move, which is harder than saying that, but if you don't move, the back locks up even worse. But I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse, I'm sorry, other than a migraine, which migraines are so debilitating, but a bad back is even worse, I think. Because it's just, I can't remember how many years ago was it? Was it 2014? I literally tripped over a box in my bedroom, and I didn't fall, but I lurched and landed with one foot. And that was it. I completely shot my back out. And I couldn't even stand straight. I literally couldn't stand straight. I was off work for 4 months. All I did was stumble over a box. Like to program, how are you? Good to see you. So you take care, Talo Grafar. And I hope to see you flying with us when you're feeling better. But yeah, you take care. I've been really busy last week. How is everyone doing? So my work's been really busy, and keeping me out of the skies in the evenings, because I'm just getting home so brain dead. Why just put out your back? Oh god, there's a map up. No, you don't. I mean, literally now, Eamon, I can turn, and that's done it. I was literally, I've walked, and it used to be such that if the pressure was, depending on where it impinged, I'd lose ability in my legs and literally just fall over, which was even worse because you've just impinged your back and now you've fallen. So, oh no, it's nasty. I mean, there's quite a few people at work. They've got some bad backs, some tall people. And they really struggle. I mean, mine goes, and then after a little while, it frees itself. But there are times when it goes and it just doesn't, and it's just horrible. Even walking up and down stairs is just a nightmare. So I use ice packs. I have to stretch and all sorts of stuff. Try self-traction by dangling your leg over the stairwell to try and put some weight on the, some gravity on the leg. I even bought an inversion table to try and help me stretch my back, or remove the effects of gravity as much. Sorry I won't be able to join today. Delivery turned up not bad for a 3 to 5 slot. Going to be streaming. No worries, Tickabudge Gaming. How you doing? Good to see you anyway. Even if you can't fly, just being here and saying hi is good. heat wheat bag, ice packs, and then, you know, depending on how bad it is. If it's really, really bad and I can't do and it's not really easing, because obviously the back itself, it goes, back injury, and then it goes into spasm to protect the spinal cord, and then that makes it even worse because it just pulls all the things together and it makes the impingement even worse. So yeah, every now and again when it's really, really bad, I'll have to ask for diazepam just to try and free up some of the spasms, to try and unlock myself. Been watching through those nasty clues. So, you know, it gets stiff for a reason. It's trying to protect the spinal cord. But, yeah, I'm getting on. So, I've got degenerative back disease like, any older person gets. So, most of my discs are desiccated. But, there are worse things. People suffer a lot worse than I do, so. Black Ice Gabe. Hello, how are you? But yeah, just take care of yourself, Talo, and just take the time to recover, because the worst thing is you think, aha, I feel better, and now I overdo it. And then then your back goes again. It's like, no, not so much better. Yeah, those clouds were quite nasty, and having to fly quite low to the ocean was a bit crazy. How you doing, Black Ice? Years ago, I put my back out when picking up an aircraft turbine disc and couldn't straighten up. People thought I was only joking, but I wasn't. I had to go home and was off for weeks. Yeah. I'm an ED nurse. First time I felt old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you, I know, that's me, Razor J-Mac. Okay. There you are, look, in the BE-36. Hello. I'm doing good, thanks, Black Ice. We are, I don't know, we've been going for 5 hours, so we've made some time up. I think we've probably got 2 hours 20, 2 hours 30. We're getting there. We're going to land in a field first, though, because she did. I seem to wake up with the mind of a 20-year-old body, then my body, oh dear, bunny rabbit. Oh dear. Because I'm like, 54 going on 12 most of the time. Border 03, welcome, hello. You catch us flying across the Java Sea on our way to Central Java. Surrounded by the fireflies. We've got Razor J-Mac, The Walt, Davy Boy, Tarnish, Captain Jack Lyle, Colonel Fork, AIM 1973, Druid Zeus, Mrs. Jojo, Botip, Droculari, Shield Corky 54, who I learnt comes from Cork. Biggles, Joe U1, who's been flying us for there since the beginning. Echo Charlie 1, which is Gary JF. Jojo. I think we've got a pilot Peely back there and a couple of someone else. Can't see. But yes, we've got loads of people flying on our way on day 15 of the Amy Johnson flight. Thank you, Joe. So yeah, we use, I mean, I know it's not brilliant sometimes and it comes up some really weird words, but we have some followers who can't hear at all, and they approached me and said would I consider doing closed captioning, and I didn't quite know how to do it, it works. So how am I navigating? Well, she only used the compass, so we're trying to keep around 160 to 145. as soon as I hit the coast, I'm going to turn left, turn to the port side and follow the coast until I get to the Comat River. So all she used was a compass. And if you look at Jason's cockpit, there is no compass in his cockpit. She used to use it in her hand. So until she flew by maps, which she used to roll out over her lap until she got to Karachi, and then from Karachi onwards she only used her compass. So I'm a little bit lucky in that I'm able to cheat a little bit because of people flying along with me, but normally yes, it would be dead reckoning. Quite hard to do dead reckoning roughly over the water. There's only Zool, no compass, so I just need to be going roughly the right direction. When we do the Amelia Earhart flight, Captain Arash is going to be Fred, and he's going to do celestial navigation. And he will aid me across the ocean. Java's quite hard to miss, so it's that way. Roughly around the 150-ish mark, so you know, as long as I'm sort of going that way, I should hit it. I shouldn't be able to miss it. Shouldn't. Old ways for a new age. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a great Saturday. So, but normally, Thorda, I would use Dead Reckoning overland. When we did the maps stage, I followed maps. Woman's instinct is your friend. Well, do you know what? She'd only been flying less than a year when she attempted this. She'd only been flying less than a year. I mean, this is the timeline of her life. You know, 1929 gets her pilot's license and qualifies as an aviation engineer, and then in 1930 flies to Australia. So I mean, that is some doing, right? I mean, you know, oh, holy damn! So yeah, this is what she did, you know. Well, Bunny Rabbit, most of them didn't do this crazy stuff. The de Havilland Moth was never... It was never intended to fly across, you know, hundreds of nautical miles of ocean. It was never intended to have the front cockpit seat filled up with so much gubbins and a fuel tank, and the rear fuselage being fuel tanks, and someone never landing to refuel, because she would stand up mid-flight, attach a hose to the gravity tank, and then pump it up, you know, pump up the fuel. I mean, she did. This is 1930. This is incredible, what she achieved. She can't land for toffee, but she got all the way there. Exactly, holy flying bomb, Batman. Yeah. So this is the journey we're doing, Thordor. This is the journey we've undertaken. Each stop, each dot is a day. So her first day she flew from London to Croydon, then she went Croydon in London to Vienna, Vienna to Istanbul, Istanbul to Aleppo in Syria, then to Baghdad, Bandar Abbas in Persia, Karachi, which was British India then, to Yansi, where she refueled for the first time on the ground in this flight, then over to Calcutta down to Yangon, Yangon to Bangkok, Bangkok to Singapore, and then Singapore down to Java, which is the leg we're on today. So we're sort of aiming for the Java Island, the central Java. So pretty hardcore, and this is today's route, roughly. I'm somewhere between the last island and Java. So we can't have the amount of fuel that she had on board, so we do have to refuel in the air. Sadly, the steerman doesn't allow me to put 1150 nautical miles worth of fuel in, so we have to refuel in flight, I'm afraid. Oh, look, the Electra on my tail! Oh, I love the Electra. Oh, she's so beautiful. Let's try and keep it straight to see Mr. Colonel Fort flying in it. I'm not very good flying outside the cockpit, I'm afraid. Isn't she a beaut? So, in about 4 more weeks. 4 more weeks. Oh, it's not you. Oh, someone else in there. Oh, is it Blue? Blue, are you flying with us? Is this Blue Mana Battery? Oh, is it Dougal? Ah, nice one. Not I, said the fly. Oh, it's amazing. But there's a November Romeo 16020 livery on its way. I commissioned it especially for the next series of streams, and it will be available to download over on the twotonemurphy.com website in the download section. I know, look at the water, huh? Beautiful, isn't it? You know, as we get closer to Darwin, Darwin has an emerald green colour to it. And when we did the Amelia Earhart flight, I was reading from her book, and it literally jumped out at how green it was. Amazing. So check fuel, guys. Make sure we're not going to end up in the drink. But yeah, I will be flying the Electra around the world again because I promised. Had to be done. Like it has to be done. If a de Havilland 60 comes out that's worthy of flying, then I'll probably do these flights again, because it'll help me do the Lady Mary Heath series of flights from Cape Town all the way back to Croydon, which was going to be my next series, but because the Electra's out, I'd like to do it again in the real thing, using the real time, you know, the real celestial navigation and everything. So and the steerman's lovely. Once you've got it trimmed, it's nice. Look at that Electra. Which plane did Lady Mary Heath fly in? She flew in the de Havilland 60. Gypsy Moth. Yes. It absolutely is Bunny Rabbit, which is why Amy was so frightened flying in that storm. You know, as I've read out a couple of times earlier today, but I'll read it again. She was petrified, let's be honest. You know, she said, today I was lost over the Java Sea, having chosen to cross it. As I reached the island of Bangka, while the weather had looked fine ahead, it was not long before heavy rain and thick clouds forced me to fly as low as possible. This was a more violent place than I had ever encountered. Well, I would fly the Stearman Super Tython if the de Havilland wasn't in there, because Tracy Curtis Taylor also flew the Stearman on her route, recreation of that route. So yeah, I would do that. Said my mind flew to itself. The stories of typhoons and hurricanes, waterspouts and such horrors like I have read about in my youth. I seemed hemmed in by the blackness and black skies overhead and black angry waves beneath. With black, I could almost feel the white salty foam on my face, unable to go on, equally unable to turn back. I was terrified and I shrieked aloud for help. I didn't want to die that way. I knew that a thousand of hungry sharks were waiting with mouths wide open for me. And my fingers closed around my pocket knife I had in my pocket for whatever protection that would provide. As anyone, I prayed for help, and I did so. The sun returned, and a perfect rainbow appeared in front of me. There was a sign. I embraced the opening, and I went for it. So, yeah, she got really, really... Yeah, I'm hand flying, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm just giving it little gentle inputs. Just little ones. If I leave my hand off, just a moment. I'll leave it off. You'll notice that the steerman has a very, very distinct turn to the left. So all I'm doing is leveling her off and just preventing her doing that left turn. Just look, and it's because she trims really nice, but she turns to the left. So I have to be. That's what I'm doing, Martel. I'm just. You see a mountain? Where's that mountain? I don't see a mountain. Yeah, the P factor. Yeah. the steers itself, man. Yeah. The steers itself, man. Yeah, it does. So yeah, I just have to keep it gently aligned. At 1 o'clock is the mountain. Where is Colonel Falk? Where are you? Are you ahead? Are you way ahead of us? Yes, you are. Thank you, Chris Bagboy. I think the most we've done this is 10 hours, isn't it? I think we've done it for 10 hours so far, the longest. I'm lucky, Chris Bagboy, because it does trim really nicely. But yeah, I do have to just give it little nudges. Oh, there's a Batum Tish from Super Typhon for the bunny rabbit joke. I'm not sure if I can I think I don't know if it's the cloud or it's land ahead. Could be a volcano. If it's a mountain, it's a volcano. Hey, War Hamster, how you doing? How's the head? And I was so impressed by you, my man, playing Holst Mars very loud on your way home last night or this morning, whenever it was. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, there's a Dougal Bagel. Oh, Dougal just vanished on me. But yeah, we've got loads of people flying across the Java Sea right now. Hope you're having a good weekend, Hammy. But yeah, if there's a volcano in the ocean, then we're on track. We're on course. We're on course if you see one, and it should be out on the starboard side. Can't quite see it, but there should be one down where you guys are, I think. That roughly means we're sort of on course. Oh, fantastic. I was saying earlier, I do like that. I do like the Planet Suite. It is the best, yeah. How would you rate the Stearman overall? Seems to have a good outer cockpit. So this plane is pretty cheap, all right? I love it. I think the Stearman is a really good buy for the money. It's a DC Designs one, and I was a little bit wary after the F-15 came out, but they've worked hard on fixing that, and this is a nice plane. I'm going to be giving away 2 on my last stream, which is in a few weeks' time. I'm going to be giving 1 away at the middle and 1 at the end. It's a nice aircraft. It flies nice. It's stable. It's got some. You can do aerobatics in it. You know, it's not fast by any means, but it is nice. I'm sure. Well, look how many Stearmans are flying around here today. Yeah, it's cheapest on the Just Flight site. So if you want to buy it anywhere, it's a little bit cheaper on Just Flight than anywhere else. Just Flight. Oh, there's Mrs. Jojo. Look, another lady in the air. Oh, Tikikupa Gaming. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Earharts, Taylor Gruffa. Courtesy of the lovely Tikikupa Gaming, who has given you a gift sub. That's really kind of you, Tikikupa. Go and check out Tikikupa. Give them a follow. Go and send them some love. Oh, Alaska has just gifted a tier 1 sub to James Quincleone. Well, welcome. And Alaska, that's really kind of you too. Thank you, my friend. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I was so glad I was able to grab one of your streams the other night. I just sit and lurked a lot, but it was nice. Thank you. I enjoyed it. We're out over the Java Sea. Check your fuels, guys. Oh, Colonel Fork. That's gifted to Super Typhon. Oh, crazy. Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you. And now we got a cheer. Thank you, Tikikupa. Honestly, I love you guys. Beautiful weather. Look at it. This Weather Presets Pro is fabulous, isn't it? It just is fabulous. Oh, we've hit a level 1. Thank you, everybody. Look at the colours. It's just incredible, this sim. I know we're flying over water, but just look at it. The shading, the everything. Finish some work, says Captain Spitfire. Now for some more flying. We've got we're just under just under 2 hours, Colonel Fork. Just under 2 hours. We're going to do a sort of quick landing in a field, and then we'll get up in the air again, follow the coast along towards Semarang, and we'll land there on runway 13. Going to be a crosswind landing. There's nothing we can avoid, even if we came in the other way. I've picked a big field, Dougal, but it might the Electra can land in a field ish. Oh, John Mack, that's really lovely. Thank you for your subscription, and welcome to the Earharts. I generally fly only on a Saturday at the moment because of work, but I'm going to chuck in a stream on Tuesday evening, approximately 1900 Zulu, 2000 hours, and we'll fly a quick little flight from Semarang back to Kamal. We'll do a landing in the field again, then we'll take off from the field and we'll go all the way to Surabaya and get us ready for the next flight to Atamboya. Abo92, good evening. Hope you're well too, my friend. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming along on a Saturday afternoon, evening. Crikey, it's 7:15. So yeah, 1 hour 50 minutes, I reckon. Oh, Martel, that's really lovely of you too. Thank you. Martel has gifted a tier 1 sub to Daiki Decimal and Casual D. Welcome to the Earharts, guys, and thank you so much, Martel. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Harry Whittle 2019 is now following. Welcome, welcome, Harry. How are you doing? I think we've got 2 Harrys in the house today. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a great day. There is some land out there somewhere. It's sort of that way. Check your fuel, guys. Cosmo Kramer has just gifted 3 tier 1 subscriptions. That's really lovely of you too, Cosmo. Thank you. Congratulations to Tyler D75, Brit Sim Gamer, and Psy120. Welcome to the Earharts, courtesy of Cosmo Kramer. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've been called Amy now. Delta's 2 EKG calls me Ameliason. Alison and Amelia mixed up. Ameliason, which I quite like. No, that's fine. You're welcome. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, you make me so... everyone's so generous. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I seem to be pootling along quite at the pace. About 95 knots now. So I'm trying to stop bouncing her around a little bit. I'm trying to sort of see if I can just balance her on my knuckle. I mean, that's you know, that's how you know when the plane's nicely trimmed. You can just literally just... Oh, SimX9442 has cheered 50 bits. Thank you. And welcome to you. Don't think I've seen your name in chat before, but hey, good to see you. Welcome along. Thanks for joining us today. That's really kind. Thank you. And Martel is reading to hydrate. Well, oh my word. Bork, can I have some hydration? I appear to be out. Thank you, Martel. I'll some nice simple hand flying. I like the thought of just picking up an airplane and not bothering it. Fancy waypoint navigation. I know, right? I mean, it's quite hard. I'm just guessing. I'm trying to keep it around the 150. The guys have seen the volcano. I know there's a volcano off to my port side. If I were on track, I think I'm on track. But she only ever used the compass. You know, her actual aircraft, Jason, didn't really have much in there. Yeah. That's Jason's cockpit right there. So she used a compass, a hand compass, and her statue at Herne Bay, where she died, near where she died, has her. She's walking along in her ATA suit, and it actually has the compass in her hand, on the statue of her, which is really nice. I'll find a picture of it and show you guys. But Amy Johnson, you know, past, you know, this is, you know, Amy's timeline. You know, a little bit of a rebel when she was at school and everything. Wasn't really interested in flying, but she got on a bus after work. She used to work as a solicitor for, a secretary for solicitor, and she got on the wrong bus one day, and it dropped her off outside Stag Lane Aerodrome in London, where she then sat and watched all the planes flying in and flying out, and decided after that she wanted to learn to fly, which she then promptly went on and did. She passed her pilot's license, and then she also passed the Class C aircraft engineering degree certification. So she became the first certified aircraft engineer in England. And then less than 18 months later, she hopped into a Giftsimoth, de Havilland 60, which she then flew to Australia. So less than 18 months. Well, actually, it's under a year since she passed it. She hopped in and decided that she was going to get up and just fly off. And this is a picture of her taking off from Croydon Aerodrome back in May 1930. And she flew all the way from Croydon to Darwin, trying to beat Bert Hinckley's record. She was trying to do it in 15 days. Obviously, now as today is 15, she's not going to make it. And there's some more cheers from the Angry One Horn. Thank you, Angry One Horn. Thank you, darling. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate now. So yeah, what an amazing experience for someone to do. She was very naive in many ways. You know, she thought a monsoon was just rain. Captain Spitfire's redeemed hydrate. I'm gonna need the pipe. Thank you very much, guys, for the level 2. Thank you so much. It's really lovely of you. Thank you. And people are being delivered emotes. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. And she refueled in flight. Never used to land. So front seat had all of her stuff in it. Back seat had loads of it. She had 1,150 nautical miles worth of fuel on board. And she would stand up every 60 minutes, plug in a hose, and then pump. Anyone with the Seneca. The Seneca's a good aircraft. It's got the speed of a Mooney for a twin, so it's much faster than the Seminole. I like the Seneca. Make sure not to... Make sure to check your fuel. I'm getting close to a quarter of a tank. As we get down towards halfway between quarter and empty, we will top up. You're welcome, Harry. I mean, it's a good plane. Oh, and you skip board it 2 days before the... Oh, my word! Captain Spitfire came in then. Nearly made me Tarnish jump then. Tarnish normally comes past in a very fast aircraft that scares me. And today it was Captain Spitfire. So who have we got now? We've still got Razor J-Mac, Chilled Corky, Echo Charlie 1, Dietrich RSA, Pilot Peely, Droculari. Oh, here comes Mark. I see you. I see you sneaking in there, Mark 362. Druid Zeus, Duke of Atavis, Jojo 1, Mrs. Jojo, AIM 1973. Captain Spitfire, of course, just scared the living bejeebus out of me. Colonel Falk, D. Walt, Tarnish 42, Davy Boy, and Captain Jack Lyle. All flying along. No, it's alright. It's alright, Bunny Rabbit. I don't mind. Everyone spells it wrong. My actual name variant of it is based after the 16th century French spelling of Alice. It's quite an old name, which I didn't know. I thought it was quite new, but not. It's actually quite an old name. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't. Everyone spells my name wrong. Everyone. I mean, at least you only got one L. Sometimes I've had 3. Alison reminds me of the B1710. B1710. Alison's brain has gone into mode. Oh, look at that Electra. Sorry, see an Electra and my eyes drawn to it. Do you prefer the long version of your name then, Colonel Port? Take care, Tarnish. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, the BV12 that powers the P38. Oh. Cool. Well, I won't use the shortened version of it then. Elvis Costello, Alison. Yeah. Bunny Rabbit knows his music. Oh, there's someone very close. And now I'm going to ruin it. See it? There you go, Eamon. You wouldn't get it wrong. Ah, cool. Some nice flying there. I'm trying not to put you off. I'm trying to hold my yoke still so I don't wobble. I'm terrible at wobbling. Nyom. Lots of flying around and round going on. Now I'm going to have to ruin it by going outside. Oh, that's smart, is it? Nice flying there. I see land! That's definitely land. That's not a cloud out there. That's land. Off to my 1 o'clock. That's definitely land. Check your fuel, guys. Land ho! Yeah, we're still good for a little bit. So she just trims like a dream. I love this aircraft. Okay, Dougal, enjoy. No, aim, no. No, 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 no. That's not good. And there's Mark going. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, poor aim. Look at that. That's a lovely, lovely metallic Spitfire right there. And there's an upside down aircraft. Whoops. I'm trying to be good. I'm not very good flying outside the aircraft because I'm just used to being in the cockpit all the time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you in the GB, Mark? Because I haven't got that yet. I must get it. If you're in the GB, I must get it because quite a few of you guys fly that now. Now I'm all untrimmed because I had to be pitch attitude trim, pitch attitude trim. Medic! Can't see any islands off to my left. There appears to be a plane in view, and it's woofed off it goes. So funny when he does that. Enjoy, Harry. It's good. It's a good aircraft. It's a good complex twin with a bit of poke. She just wants to fly. She's got a nice amount of speed, sort of, you know, Mooney-ish levels of speed. If that aircraft had been out when I did the Amelia Earhart round the world trip, I'd have used that instead of the Mooney. Although the Mooney was used in a recreation flight in real life, so it was more accurate to use the Mooney. But still, the Seneca would have been good because of, you know, twin engines crossing large amounts of oceans for 10 hours or so. Or 15 hours when we flew to Howland. Yes, I'm an ice cruncher. Sorry about that. Forgot you guys were listening. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, I'm going to top her up now then. Mess up my trim completely, why don't you? Be nice. Take care, Tickable Gaming. I hope you have a great stream later. Nice crunch. ASMR. I hadn't thought about it like that, Bunny Rabbit, but yeah, I guess, yeah, you know. People pay good money for things like that, right? But I'm waiting for details of the next world update to come out soon. Yeah. The new next world update due 19th of October, so Tuesday, guys. Oh god, that's when I plan to stream. Oh, perhaps I won't do it. Perhaps I'll do maybe I'll do Thursday. I might do oh no, that's Pilot Peely's night. Oh, I don't know. I'll have a look. We'll see how we go. Just been doing some practice with the JU-52. You like it? Cool. It is a nice aircraft. And it's nice to have another classic aircraft on the radar. And in the sim, so we can fly it. It's a nice, you know, Iron Annie is a nice, it's a nice classic design. Yeah, me too, Daiki. Me too. It's a lot of ocean to cross with a single engine aircraft. Dougal's away just eating his dinner. He's having a homemade chicken pie. I'm waiting for North American Alpha Tango 6 and the DC-3. Flew both of them, so it'd be great. The DC-3 is on its way. The DC-3 is coming, Harry. That is a lovely aircraft too, yep. The Boeing 247 is coming as well. Wing 42 are working on that. It looks lovely. Lovely. The Boeing 247, which of course was the big main competitor of the Electra back in its day. Wing 42 also working on the Lockheed. Yeah, it does need to be better. Otherwise, many people are going to be very unhappy because the DC3 is a classic. I know the Electra's a classic, but DC3 more so, I think. You know, the Electra's famous for many things. The 247, yeah, it looks incredible. And Wing 42, you know, they've brought out some, you know, in the earlier versions, earlier sims, they did the Vega 5B, and you know, you could, if you did aerobatics while you were in the back of the aircraft, the leather strap handles that you know hold on trains or subways or whatever, they all independently move each other based on the flight dynamics and the gravity. It's incredible, and I'm just hoping to see that level of care and attention to the Vega 5B. I have a lot of flights to do in that Vega 5B. Because it's what Amelia did most of her flying in. But of course, if we get a pit can, then we're going to have to do that as well. But Colonel Fort, you're absolutely right. If they mess that DC3 up, they're just very good developers, Wing 42. They take their time, but what comes out is genuinely, historically been really good. You know, they did the Blériot for, you know, and it's amazing. Yes, Bunny Rabbit, you say, because I'm not clever enough to do that. Yeah, it's Fabio. Oh, no, so, yeah, Wing 42 is just one guy, I believe. I say they because it's a, you know, it's a company name, you know, but yeah, I believe it's just one guy. No worries, Scorpio. We're not far away. We've got about an hour and 20. I'm going to land in a field first. The Lionheart stuff is good. Yeah, which, I mean, that 247 though looks incredible. She's been really nice today, this plane. She's oh my God. She's really trimmed well, all flight really. Ah, cool. You see me. Irlansky, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely dinner. Doesn't that Vega look good, Captain Spitfire? Now, I noticed they don't have a red version that Amelia had, so I'm hoping they'll bring that out as a livery. Hers was, you know, red with yellow sidelines. Icy hills! With your description of how Amy had to feel, I feel guilty using the autopilot now. Step away. Don't you worry. You fly how you need to, my friend. She said, Bunny Rabbit says, she refueled standing at one hand while making lunch with the other. Oh, do they? Alright. But it was mainly red all over, and just joining you now. Ali says Muse fans Steam an update hasn't reached the marketplace, so I'm taking something a wee bit faster so you can keep up. No worries, my friend. Good to see you. But there's definitely coastline now. I can see coastline. Have I gone supersonic yet? No. Hey Sergeant Staff 123, how you doing? Lovely to see you on this Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. Davey, but I'm circling over the coast, no idea where this field is. Well, It's not. We're not going to land just straight ahead. We are going to follow the coast along, and we're going to look for a city called. It's actually known as Comal, and it's just along a little bit. I'll tell you where it is when we get there. Depending on where we are, I'm going to follow the coast along. But what you should do is, if you go along the coast a little bit, there's almost like a triangle piece of land that's going to stick out. And there's a river coming inland, which is the Comal River. And then you follow the Comal River all the way down, and until there's a highway, still quite a way down. You follow it down, just past the highway. You will swing to your starboard, and then you'll find the. I'm hoping we will be able to see the old factory, and then we'll just plonk it in the field. So. Sergeant Staff, I'm good. I'm in quarantine. Oh no, how long for? Sergeant Staff, how long for? Oh, Craig. Oh, sorry guys. More ice cream. I'm a terror. Sorry, I forget my manners. But it should be off to our 11 o'clock-ish, I hope. Wife has COVID, so here we are. Oh no, you take care. Look after yourselves, it's nasty. There's the Walt out there in the SR22. Oh, bless her. Well, we wish her and you all the best for recovery. You take good care of yourselves. It's a sight for sore eyes, isn't it, land? After these few hours. Do you have flight simulators, Sergeant Staff? Because if you do, you can come flying. It's a good way to spend some of that boredom. 6 knots. Hey, how are you doing? About an hour and a bit. And we're going to land in a field. And then after we've landed in the field, we're going to take off again, follow the coast, and then fly down to Semmering. So just about an hour or so, hour and a quarter, I reckon, after we've landed and messed about. Ah, well, you should come fly with us. You're always welcome, my friend. Well, there's still a few of you. Look at you all, crazy people flying along on a Saturday afternoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate all and every one of you. Whether you're lurking, whether you follow, whether you're chatting, whether you sub, whether you fly along. I just love the fact that you guys take the time to fly along with little old me, and it means the world to me. It really does. So, oh, there's Musefan's going to scare me. He did say something a bit fast. He's going to fly past and scare me, because that's what they do. You flew with Captain Sepley all the way to Honolulu. Wasn't that an incredible flight, Sergeant Staff? When he was all the celestial navigation. Oh, I was only talking about that earlier on to everybody. That was amazing. You'll never do that, right? You won't dive bomb me or anything. Night Zep used to do it to me all the time when I was in VR. Oh, I might do a VR flight tomorrow. I haven't done a VR flight in a while. Amazing flight that was, that Captain Seppi won. Really incredible. It was just good. But he made it closer to the airport. That really, isn't that incredible? That's incredible. He made it closer. I made a flight in the Pacific. Captain Seppi was very nice. He's a lovely man, this Captain Seppi. I'm hoping to go to the next Flight Sim Expo and meet everybody. I'd like to do that. Oh, cool. Do you stream then, Sergeant Staff? Alison, yes, Alison. We miss you at FS Expo. Oh, I really wanted to come, but it was a little bit difficult. 139 degrees towards Como. Roger. Did not know this, Sergeant Staff. Welcome back, AIM. Sorry that you had a CTD. Ooh, wasn't watching. But yes, I want to come out next time. Give you a shout out, Sergeant Staff. Because I think you, as you were saying last, was it like if you know, flight streamers were Pokemon, you've pretty much caught them all now. So yeah, I want to. I just couldn't do it. It's a wrong time. But next year maybe. I hope to get out there. It'd be really nice to meet everyone. Land. Just to be, I am going to hit the coast and then just turn to my port and follow it along a bit to get the Comal. Mr. Sulu, set a course for 139 Mark 3. Good evening, Stolen Eagle. Lovely to have you along. Thank you. Here comes Captain Seppi. The only flight sim I've been is Cosford a couple of years ago. Hopefully those that can make that can meet up this year. Yeah. I'm hoping to get out and meet some of the guys next year as well. See if we can get some, like, even if I can get over to Ireland and meet the Irish contingent of the Fireflies. But it'd be nice to arrange some things next year to some real life meetups. Look at this. This Weather Preset Pro, big and bold, really does make it imposing clouds up there. Yes, I do. I absolutely do want to meet you, Egypts. You're owed some big hugs, guys. And I got, I've never done a flight thing. I only done real aviators. Yeah, but I'd still like to go. I want to go to Oshkosh too. Real meaning IRLA. Yeah, I know. I'd like to go to Oshkosh too. I want to do a lot of things next year. My other half will probably kill me. When you recreate Animator, will you finish it? So we did it last time, Dr. Oculari. We did it in the Mooney, which was done in, there was a flight in 2017. And no one has landed, but we landed. So we landed on it, and it even has the Earhart light on it that was done by Jefferson 2001 to recreate it, just so we could park up by it. When we flew in the Mooney, we didn't see that island until we were 5 minutes out, and we were dead on it. It was so hard to see, wasn't it, everyone? Howland Island was so hard to see. Really hard. So yes, we will land on it and we will complete it. You know, but yeah, Howland's tiny. I mean, obviously she was going the wrong way. She had originally designed to do the flight early, so she would have flown from Honolulu to Howland Island, which was a shorter journey than going from Papua New Guinea to Howland. And then, of course, she would have gone from Howland to Papua New Guinea, which was a bigger target to miss. But her disappearance is basically a failure to communicate, because she didn't know the radios were wrong, no one was using the right frequencies, even the instructions that they had set before she took off, they changed. Disastrous. And the fact that neither she nor Fred knew Morse code was probably the sinker, to be fair. Quite chilly here. Yeah, it is heartbreaking. And I still reckon if they'd have tried to do their line of, because they were on the line, they should have aimed. They should have done an offset. She didn't know Morse, no. Nor did Fred. They were using VHF, basically high frequency radio telephone, that hardly anyone used, and the Itasca's radio battery went flat. Then she was. They were all communicating. She was communicating on a frequency they couldn't transmit on, so they could transmit out, and she could probably get them, but they couldn't talk to each other. It really was an absolute disaster in terms of, you know, failure to communicate. But when we do it with Captain Arash, we'll be doing line of positions. And hopefully we will find it. But hey, you never know. We might not be able to. It's very hard to spot. Roger that, Colonel Falk. I'm gonna, when I get to the coast, I am gonna fly along just to try and find the river, because I know where I'm going from the river. Well, I think I know where I'm going from the river. I just need to find that. I just need to find the highway. If I can find the highway, I'll find roughly where I need to go. It's after the first main highway running east to west. As I say, I don't even know if the sim has the buildings in place, but certainly when I was looking on Google Maps, I know this is Bing Maps, but they had the old red buildings there, so let's hope that they're there. If not, we'll just find a field and land in it as close as we can to Kamal. And while we land, I will take the opportunity to run to the ladies, because I am desperate for the loo. She had, well, so her first navigator was going to be Captain Harry Manning, and Captain Harry Manning knew voice comms and Morse, and he was going to be there for the entire flight, but he started with them on the March flight. No, it's fine, Borky, I don't want to cheat. After the accident at Ford Island Field in Hawaii, where she spun out on takeoff and ripped the starboard side undercarriage out, and then smashed all the propellers and everything, and it needed to be shipped back to the States for repair. Yeah, I think so. It's a good thing to know, especially when you're listening out for VORs. I know you're listening out for dots and dashes, but it's still quite good to be able to recognise it and understand it. There's Stolen Eagle there. We've got DeWalt, we've got the gang with us. Muse fans behind us now as well. Chilled Corky, Scorpio 49, AIM, 1973, Dr. Oculari, JOHU1, Echo Charlie 1, which is Gary. Martel is here now, Elansky, Cosmo Kramer, Diedrich RSA. Trying to see all the names, there's so many. Druid Zeus, Botip, Razor JMac, Mrs. Jojo, Mr. Jojo. You're Mr. Jojo now. Stolen Eagle, Colonel Fork up ahead, Dougal McTavish. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Is that the triangular? Is that where I want to go, just over there? I'm closer than I think. Speaking of loo breaks, now I'm wondering how it was handled. You want to know? I can tell you. Okay. So the East-West Highway, if you there should be a river running north to south. Basically, she used a discreetly placed pipe, Bunny Rabbit. A discreetly placed pipe. Watch out for yellow rain. Or anything worse. But yeah. See, Amelia had all the luxuries. she had a loo on board. Jean Batten was also famous New Zealand aviatrix. Was also renowned for using discreetly placed pipes. You've heard of Purple Rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. We actually learned in Morse in the army with infrared lights. Aha. Just about get away with it these days. I don't use it very often. No worries, Davy boy. I say it's you follow the river down, just past the first highway between the two. It's on the west side of the river, between the two. Quite a big city, I believe, Komal. Haven't been here before, so I have no idea. I used to keep up with I'm thinking that point area is where I want to be, to the entrance to the river. I could be at the wrong point. There are 2 points on this. We'll find out. I can see you catching up in the U. Check your fuel, guys. Still sharkies around. I definitely have my little leggies crossed now because I definitely need the lube. Yeah, so there should be a sandbar and a pointy sort of out bit of land. Yeah, she's a bit slippy, Lansky, so try to come in under 80 knots if you can, but it's a little bit tricky. There's no discrete. No, I don't have a discrete pipe today. No. I don't know how high the field is either, so I can't give you any advice, guys. It's just eyeball it. I'll have to fight them off with a keyboard. Just take it gentle. That's the thing with the steerman. Just take it gentle and try and slow it. You know, just try and sort of ease up the nose and bleed speed off. But she comes down really quickly at the moment. Luckily you have brakes, but use friction if you can. Roger that, Muse fan. Thank you so much. I have no idea. I just knew it was a field. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, it's not quite on the coast. It's just a little bit inland, but... Guess who I just heard from? I don't know, Arctic Tern. Who have you just heard from? Check fuel, guys. Who have you just heard from? Who? Tell me more. Jimmy Angel's niece, really? Oh, how cool is that? For those of you who don't know, Jimmy Angel was the pilot who found the Angel Falls. Managed to land on the top. The ground was so soft that they ended up, the nose going into the mud, and then the wheels sank. They pulled it out of the mud, but obviously it wasn't going to take off, and it took them 11 days to hike back to civilization. We'll see if we can get her on the show. Oh, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Alright. Turning inland. Try and pick up this river. Not immediately obvious from the air. You have to purchase on lulu.com the solder. Okay. Did you send me the link for that, yeah? Aha, there's the river. Ash J24UK is following. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I think I see the river now. No worries, John. Don't you worry at all. I mean, it's just the way the sim is. You don't worry about that. Yum. Indeed, exactly that, Bunny Rabbit. There's the Comal River. Right, okay. Yeah, I was going to say it was not immediately obvious, but it looks very sandy on its entrance here. So this used to be Shamal. I'm gonna, but it's now Kamal. Took me ages to find out where this place was. Wikipedia didn't want to. Kept saying thermal. Oh, people just all disappeared on me. Sorry, guys. Right. Oh, you've also zipped. Oh, God. Disappointed and hungry sharks think you're gonna make it. Dougal, you have landing gear on the Electra. Alright, this is where it turns into less tidal. It could be Dougal McBellyflop. I mean, to be fair, she would have just flown inland and landed in a field she could find, really. But I happened to know it was near a sugar factory. A very famous one, the Chomal Sugar Company. We have no pictures of her landing today. Because she landed where she wasn't intended to, so there was no one waiting for her. Looking for that main road now. Isn't it cool? Java is beautiful. When we flew here before on the Amelia Earhart flight, it was great. Yeah, IFR time, indeed. It curves around here, according to my map. And then we pick it up just here. Well, it's under that dark bloody cloud, isn't it, where we need to land down, so... Where's that road? Not seeing any main road yet. I'm deliberately being naughty and not following the right side of the river just because I know I need to follow it down and cross it, and then I know I'm roughly in the right area. road. Right. Aha! Over there. Right. Alright. Yeah, it's looking a little bit less dilapidated than it is in real life. The triangular roofed buildings are the ones we want. It's alright, I'm just getting in so I can see where they are. Right, there you are. It's these orange ones just here. What we'll do is we'll fly along the road a little bit. Oh, Captain Wink, thank you so much. Yes, we're going to land, we're going to take off here. So these buildings here, right here. This is the old factory right here. So what we're going to do is just fly around and then turn back in. Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months, Captain Wink. Thank you so much. So we're going to come in and head towards those orange buildings and stuff. So. How are you doing, Captain Wink? We're doing something crazy. I'm trying something crazy anyway. I'm still too bloody high for a start. Alright. I'm gonna go around. Pretty much. Little tree there, ignoring it. Well, ignoring the junkers coming in that way. Oh, it's a ditch. But yes, we found the building. Nice. Oh no! Let's go and park up near the buildings. Then I'm going to run and have a quick pee break. Trying to avoid you all coming into land. The road doesn't look too bad. I'll avoid these trees. The road might be a good idea to take off on, to be honest. Oh no, poor Botip. Right, so after this little leg, it's about 40 miles, 47 miles, so it won't take us very long. But let's, I'm going to go up near these little, if I can, get near these little orange buildings, because this is the real building. I found it mainly because of these triangle buildings, but it's the red ones I'm interested in. The red ones were the original Chilmal Sugar Company. It does. Oh, just watching everyone coming in over my shoulder. Got your wheels out, Dougal. Get out of the way, actually. I'm going to get out here, over on the road. Has Dougal got his wheels out? Here he comes. It's quite a big field, Dougal. You've got flaps. Get those barn doors out, mate. Oh, it's probably not as small a field as it looks. Coming in hot. Don't let me put you off, guys. I'm going to zoom across here to the orange field. To the orange buildings. To the orange building. And then I'm going to run in there and use the loo in the bungalows. Because that's where she stayed. She stayed in bungalows. The brakes are awful. And there's Colonel Falcon and Electra too. Dr. Oculari is down. There's airplanes everywhere, all over this lovely field. You've all made it, guys. Yes, there's brakes, Dougal. I lightly said stolen eagle. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, well let's just have a quick 5-minute on the ground run into the bungalows and everything. But that's the old place. We found it. We found it. Those helped. Be right back. The buildings are very rusty looking in the Google Maps. And there they are, look. Can't believe it. Prounce are brown, no one will notice. Well, they were khaki back in the day, weren't they? There's Muse Fan. Right. Give the peoples a few minutes and then we'll get back up in the air and we'll head 89 degrees magnetic from here. 47 nautical miles approximately. Just off the coast is Ahmediyani, which is Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. Follow the coast around and it can't miss it. It's literally just literally follow the coast down into it. Oh. Oof. That was really good. Khaki rather than khaki. Khaki, definitely so. Whew. Right then, let's that's Mount Slamet over there. How cool. Right, are we ready to get moving? So quickly get up into the air. So we can, I imagine Colonel Fox is going to be streaming this evening, and so Colonel Fox is streaming, then we will come over to here. The ICAO is, hopefully said that right, ICAO is Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. Ahmediyani. I think I'm going to use the road. That looks like looked like quite good. Whiskey Alpha Hotel Sierra. London controller Jamie, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're good. We've just flown from Singapore to land in a field in Java, which is where she landed way back in 1930. So yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. That was incredible. Yeah, I'm going to take off on this road. It looks good. It looks almost like a runway. And there's Mount Slamet down there. We weren't too far off. That was really good. I was aiming for the river mouth originally, but I flew and didn't CTD on final. That's brilliant, mate. Thank you. All right then. So yeah, we're just going to fly another 47 miles now to Semarang, to call it for the night. So. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there we go. He didn't want to get up there then. So I'm going to hop out to the coast. And we'll fly the coast down. It's going to be the best way I can find it. That road was definitely in the right. Look at that, orange buildings. That's what we wanted to see after a 657 nautical mile flight. Those were the buildings we were trying to find. Thankfully, the white buildings made them easier to spot. But how cool is that? It's very cool, is what that is. Muse fan, hey mate, been a busy day. Flew over 3,000 miles over 2 days. Oh my crikey! You do some flights and a half, don't you, mate? Haven't been able to catch you during the week for the last couple of weeks. Work's been really busy. Thank you, Bunny Rabbit. Thank you. I mean, I've just got a little hop now down to Semarang. Okay, kind of looking now. On Discord. Ah, yeah. Okay, mate. Thank you for the note. I think it's crazy. Work back to uni and workload has shot up. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, workload at uni is incredibly difficult most of the times. The night is still ready to hit the clubs. So we've landed in the field. Don't slam it into the mountain. Well, it's back there, mate. We ain't slamming into slam it. God, I'm nearly ready for the granny clubs, aren't I? At the community centre. Bingo nights. God, I couldn't think of anything worse for me. Just plug my brain into the matrix. I will be okay. Listen to the noise, guys. With all those lovely radials in the sky. Aren't they incred? The Electra. The Junkers. Just need to follow along now. Follow the coast along. A cup of tea and dressing gown sounds far better. They're coming, Sergeant Staff. Including things like windows that open and the shimmering line gone. There, but soon. TM. Oh, thank you, Jamie. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I've got to redo the Amelia Earhart play now the Electra's out. But it's going to be different this time. Captain Arash is going to be my co-host. And he's going to be Fred Noonan. And he's going to lead us the way with the celestial navigation. Electra, me, and Captain Arash flying around the world in 31 legs. 28,800 miles using celestial navigation and a Sperry autopilot. It's going to kill me. Isn't this sim? What could possibly go wrong? It can't get better, can it? It's gonna be incredible. This sim is an amazing, amazing thing. Look at the people flying along with us as well. Really taken off. I can't believe it. What's got me, Jamie, is that so many people have started to read and listen to autobiographies and everything as well. And I'm really pleased and proud that people have managed to get into the history of aviation and reading the stories of people who weren't, you know, quite as well known as some of the famous people. But I'm also going to do a collab with Arctic Turn, where we're going to try and discover the Victoria Falls. But yes, I decided the lighting was better developed. So we have got, yeah, Eddie Angel of the Angel. We've found it named after him. I want to buy the sim, but I feel it's just a gateway drug to buying lots of controls and peripherals. Well, there is that, but you can get away with just a single stick with a twist, and that will see you until you know whether it's good for you. You don't have to spend a fortune on things, But it does grab you, and it becomes a hobby, and you spend tons of money, and you never have any ever again. The Xbox controller works too, kinda, but it, you know. Yeah, like what you got, Bork. Yeah. Yeah, Thrustmaster T1600. Or whatever, C6 1000. So we've got about 33 miles-ish. Yeah, she... Nice. What historical flight are you going to do, Viper? Hey, G-Nac, how you doing? Ooh. We now have a tailwind. I can tell we have a tailwind because we are at 100. Am I excited for Tuesday? I am excited and scared at the same time. I'm always pleased that bugs are fixed and addressed. That's the big thing for me. You know, it's new features are great, but if you've still got bugs and stuff, features can go into the back pocket. But yeah, yes, I'm excited and nervous all the same time. Yeah, 19th, Jamie. Oh, bugs in dresses too, cats. Oh, terrible things. Especially if they get in your bra. I hope so, Vograx, because at the moment, yeah, they're a little bit hard yards. I mean, DC Designs made some changes to the Stearman itself, and it's a little bit harder than it used to be to land. And I used to be able to... Oh, I wasn't bad at it, but it's the last couple of weeks my landings have been a bit ropey. I know, right, Musefund? Crikey. It's dreadful stuff. 1926 Berlin to Peking flight in a Junkers. Nice. Yeah, but it's changed now, Vograx. It doesn't quite glide. No, Amy Johnson was a terrible lander. Yeah, oh sorry, yes. Amy Johnson was not a very good lander at all. She landed on a football pitch, put it into a ditch, wrecked the aircraft. Took 2 days to repair it. New wings, new propeller, new tyres, everything. So yeah, it's realism. I land it badly, and I look good because I'm as bad as she is. There's some YouTube videos of her hop skipping and basically porpoising down a field trying to land. It's quite funny. I don't have the copyright to show it, I'm afraid, so I can't. But it is funny. Go and have a look. Amy Johnson landing field. Probably will find it. Oh, there's Bob Ross. But we don't have fluffy little clouds. We have quite angry big clouds. John McCain crashed 3 fighter planes. Well, you know, wasn't his mostly shot up though? A little bit different from. I mean, it was a World War I aircraft really that she flew all this way, all the way to Australia. Absolutely incredulous that she actually managed to get here. And he set an aircraft carrier on fire. Oh dear. Well, I haven't quite managed that. Not yet, anyhow. I have tried to land on the aircraft carriers. I like that picture someone posted on Murph's Discord the other night, where it's like the helicopter coming into land, and then literally sort of just below the sort of the deck on the end of the aircraft carrier, it said, "If you can, if you can see this, add power." Or there's a tomcat. I don't know why the tomcats do that. Oh, look at so many people flying along. It's how incredible. Well, I hope you have had a brilliant flight this week, guys. I've enjoyed it. We got to the field, which was almost incredulous, but we got there. Especially as all I had was my starter airport and a direction. And we sort of got there. It's cool. If you look up YouTube channel Ward Carroll, you'll find loads of aircraft carrier missions. He was a Rio for the F-14. There's lots of videos. Oh. Unless you have missiles, you're good. Oh god, yeah, he blew up a reactor, didn't he? By mistake. Well, I'm looking forward to my tea after we land. Where are they gone? Where are they gone? So remember, guys, you can catch us over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. I'm there pretty much every day of the week, even if I'm not flying. It's an amazing community of flyers, most of which are flying with us today. Hey, Stone Eagle down there. We have a load of people flying tonight. It's a wonderful community. One of the best things I ever did was start flying with Murph. What is my ETA? 25 minutes. Or 25 minutes, so just gone 9 o'clock. We have a common hobby. I know that that's not true in most games, but we're quite niche, liking flight sims, you know, and it's not combative, you know. So I wish everybody as much success as everybody else, you know. I'm only doing this because I like to do it. I'd be doing these anyway, so why not stream them and share them with everybody? I'm quite active in most people's channels. I tend to visit them and drop donations on them and support their causes and their charity events and everything. So I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing that how well we all behave together. It's, you know, everybody is supportive. You know, Murph does his flights Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Wednesdays, you know, we had B Mint on as a Murph line special guest, and it was great to listen to her talk and everything. You know, so it was good. It was good. And there are, you know, if you go and watch things like train sims, oh my god, that's just a toxic fallout fest. It's just horrible. But we don't stand for it here. You know, if someone comes in and they're rude, they get banned. Just get banned. We had someone in this morning, youngster, started, you know, 2 words, off he went. You know, we just don't stand for it. Arg Scott! Oh look, you like my name, look! Arg Gar! How are you doing? Lovely to see you, Arg Scott. But I don't know why, you know. I just love flying with other people. I just love flying with other people and making their sim experience fun. You can skim stones on the sea, but not your landing gear. Yes, that will happen. That will happen, Sony. You can skim aeroplanes too, but that doesn't end well. More people bouncing on me. Immersion, Ali, immersion. But look at this. And all the peoples And the scenery and the cloudage. I know. Are you using weather add-on? I am. So I am. I'm using Weather Preset Pro, and it's about £8. And it has a ton of stuff. While I'm flying along, I can show you. So I'm not sponsored by them in any shape, way, manner or form, but they have a whole load of like autumn sun, Arctic chill, blazing sun, blizzard, building storms, winds. They have loads. And then when the UK update came out, they added a whole load of UK stuff. Autumn day, frosty wind, Indian summer, light slow, storms, summer storms, typical English day. Typical English, I mean, look, just quickly. Typical English day, you're not wrong. That's a typical English day right there. How miserable is that? Anyway, back to big and bold. Now I've got to find bloody big and bold again because I've lost it. Big and bold, big and bold, big and bold. There you are. There. Well, now we're back. And press the B button just to make sure I don't go slamming into the sea. No, stop that, Alison. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. Didn't want to press that button either. Buttons! Medic! Yeah, buttonish. I really want historical weather. Yes, it's from Orbex. Yeah. I think you can buy it elsewhere, but I got it on Orbex, and it's really good. So so when I'm not flying in sim, I use real weather. So Tarlow, because these are historic flights, I roughly know what weather she flew in. So I use presets and everything to try and simulate that. So when we did Amelia Earhart's flight from Tucson to New Orleans, she started off in a sandstorm, and there is a sandstorm prefix. And do you know what? That was incredible, flying up just above the sand level, and you can see the mountains like Wales, like gracefully sort of, you know, surfacing and going under the sand again. It was incredible. So yes, if I know the weather, if live weather is similar on the day, you know, it's like we've had many a flight where we started and it's meant to be a nice sunny day and it's pouring down with rain. That's not really like a, so I'm not accurately recreating, but I'm trying to recreate as close as I can. So there's the airport, guys. Over there. Yeah, I know, right? But it would be nice to sort of, you know, like... Yes, that's the one. SoFly Weather Preset Pro. Yeah, it's really good. It's dirt cheap. It's really good. And you get this wonderful stuff. I mean, when I get on the ground, we've all landed. I'll just show you a quick skim around them, but some of them are brilliant. Anyway, airport elevation 11 feet. So we don't want to be too high, do we now? Alison Johnson at 3,500 feet. I love the Orbex ship add-on. I haven't got it yet, Taylor. Plenty of room to run though. We're good. I don't know, 20 odd miles out, so we're quite good. I know, Dougal. What I can do later on, I just don't know if I can show it on stream, but perhaps I'll show it on Discord afterwards. Just ignore the tail. The red's underneath the tail because they got the they were trying to work out which way was up. Just touchdown. I need to shoot off. Early start tomorrow. Oh, thanks, Davey boy. You take care. Thank you so much for flying along with us, and I hope you have a great Sunday. So, see you next week. Take care. I guess because we all use dead as a dodo quite a lot, don't we? Okay, so there's Ahmediyani Airport over there. At least it's got some lights. Unlike that field. I mean, how bad was that field? Didn't have someone waving flames or anything, or flags. Look at everyone disappearing again. Whoa, Tomcat. It's a Muse fan. He nearly did it. See, he nearly scared me. After saying he wouldn't do it. He nearly did. I just managed to hear the noise before it started to scare me. Okay, so prepare for landing. We haven't really got much to worry about other than our mixture, which is now full. We don't have to put our we don't have to put any landing gear down because we have fixed gear. Pressures are good. Fuel is good. Harness is secure. Can't really put any landing lights on because I don't have any. Isn't this a pretty country? When we flew over this the last time, when we flew on the other side of those mountains, it was so pretty. Uh, 1-3. 1-3. It's a crosswind whichever way we do it. Yeah, a handheld torch. Amelia Earhart was waved in with flaming torches when she landed at Carapito. But she did have landing lights. I guess I could use my my little light, couldn't I? My control L, my alt L or whatever it was. And there's the old runway. I'm gonna take my time because I've just done some really rubbish landings of late. Let's make sure I don't stall. They did though. They did at Carapito. Because it was literally just a mud field. And they had flaming torches along the landing area. I guess a bit like they did in World War II when they... Oh, such stuff. Just practice. Just practice. She says as she wings it, tips it over, lands on its back. Oh, God. So remember to come along and cheer me on tomorrow night, 1900 Zulu, 2000 BST, over on CDL's channel for the semi-final of What the Flock, the playoff round where Junior Petuna and I take on Hapes and James. Thank you, Arg Scott. It's from Epidemic Sound, and it's really nice. It's the There's so much on it. So yeah, I pay for it, and it means I shouldn't get into too much trouble if I then VOD it. Keep the flames away from the budget pom-poms. We absolutely need to get a pom-pom emote, don't we? So the runway direction is a roughly 129 degrees. Behave, sharks. We're not going to be eaten today. Isn't it pretty? Very similar to the green that we'll see at Darwin when we get there. Isn't it pretty, guys? I'd like to come to Java. I just think it looks incredible. I'd love to go to Bali. It doesn't count when size it doesn't when the typhoons come. No, I bet it doesn't. Bit windy close to the ground. A bit of a bounce. On another bounce. Come on, Alison. Oh, we're down. Keep the rudder in. Ailerons in a little bit to the wind. Oof. Nearly went wrong right at the end there. Crikey almighty. Oh, there's everyone already down. They've already beat me, look. Let's get off the runway quickly and we can try and see some people coming in, but there's a load of people here already. Even Mrs. Jojo beat me. Oh, dear Alison Johnson. Am I off the runway? Oh, I think I'm off the runway. That's far enough for the runway. So. Let's continue some of that. So, 6 hours, 30 minutes of flight. Woo! Let's see if we can get out and see people coming in, but most of them are down. Camera. Showcase. Big camera, drone speed, bit less speed, and camera drone. And then I press me buttons because we're on the wonk. Yes, right. We're on the wonk. And there's a load of people coming in. Here's Stolen Eagle and two Junkers, Stolen Eagle, and loads of people coming in. They're all over the place. There's Rad Pilot Randy in this yellow Stearman. That's a nice. So that's Rad Pilot Randy in the golden Stearman. Joculari is down in the DA62. Welcome. Here comes. See you later. It's going to do it better than me. You watch. Yep, way better than me. And here's Dougal in the Electra. He's down. Waiting for that little tail to come down. Watch out for the rudder dance and don't spin her out because she spins out really easy. Dougal is down. Who else? Who else have we got? Here comes Botip. Thank you, Captain Arash. Skip, yes, they are. It's an add-on called Weather Preset Pro. And they're available from Orbex. It's about £5 British. Pounds sterling. Echo Charlie 1, there's Gary coming down now. Right on the line, look at that. There's a butter landing. Well done, Echo Charlie. Whoa, I've missed one. Oh no, I'm rubbish. That was Scorpio 49. I'm so sorry, Scorpio. Diedrich is on inbound. I messed up your landing. Sorry, Scorpio. Please forgive me. Thanks. Normal landings look different. Yes. There's Martel in the CC-19 with floats. See, he was prepared. Look, he had a plane with floats on. Bet he kept that quiet. Hey, Annalisa, I want to say quick. I've been lurking, watching whilst I've a ladder painting. Oh dear, oh dear. And here comes Diedrich. Take care, DeWalt. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I'll try to catch you on the Captain Arash's streams. Here's Diedrich now. The final lander. I'm sorry I was so slow and missed you all, but hey. Nice, wonderful welcome to Samarang in Java. Well, let's also come up here so we can get nice pictures of everybody. Look at that lot. You are amazing, each and every one of you. Get into the pictures, guys, so I can take a nice screenie of you all. Oh, Mrs. Jojo's all the way down there. I might zoom off there in a moment to catch a picture of her. I've got you all. You are mine. It's amazing. Every week I am gobsmacked by how many people we have flying along with us and for so long. Oh, it's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You didn't? No, Sergeant Stuff, see? You didn't. It's all about timing and taking your time. Oh, she logged off. Look. She beat me to... Oh, no, it's... No, she is. But her A5 is showing as a Stitman. How weird. I've got the icon. Anyway, that's Mrs. Jojo, and I'll take a picture of Mrs. Jojo, even if it's the wrong aircraft, because she's here. And she counts. Thank you, Mrs. Jojo, for flying along with us. So, another stream, another week. I'll have a look at. We'll see about Tuesday, because I forgot that we were. I forgot we were. Camera. It was update day, so I'll see about. What we can do. So we are going to be doing a little raid. We're going to raid someone we've not raided before. It's Tomos World, who joined us earlier, and we're going to raid them. But before we do, I'd like to say a big thank you to all of those that come along each week and watch us fly. And let me just do a bit of this and a bit of that, and then I will wish you all a farewell and a good evening. So hopefully you can all see this, but I'd love to thank you all for supporting the stream by flying, by lurking, by cheering, by following, by subscribing. So today we had Arctic Turn gave me a donation to help me get a book for one of our upcoming things. Typica Gaming cheered, Sim X9442 cheered, Angry One Horde cheered. I'd like to thank the Bort Panda, the Colonel Fork, the one, the only Dougal McTavish, our very own Annalisa, Two Cats, Two Toe Murphy for being around and helping. For the new followers we gained today, we've got Ash J24 UK, Harry Whittle 2019, Old Ways for a New Age, Talo Krafar, Official Inam, Tunisian Gamers, Biohazard, Crunch 321, Kodak Bear, WTF is Shadows of Mordor. I'm not going to say this one. Amir Naramezia 320 Official, Olison, Grom 0025, DVLA Hakis, Disco Day 50, and for the subscribers and resubscribers, Kingsman 9965, Katsu Curry, R3 Cube, Raving Helmet, Kilo Zebra, See You Later, Musefan 12345, Taylor Grafar, James, Kirin Kione, Super Typhon 173, John Mac _TV, Casuald, Daiki Decimus, Tyler 75, Brit Sim Gamer, SI 120, and Captain Wink. Thank you for the hosts, Colonel Fork, Viper Strike 95, and Quet. And we had raids from Captain Arash and Delta Scott EKG. Thank you, one and all, every single one of you, for taking the time to be with me today. I I love you all. So have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of each other, and I will see you all soon. But in the meantime, we're going to surprise someone now and hop over to Thomas. He looks to be doing some VFR flying, but let's give him a nice surprise. Have a great weekend, everyone. I don't know where my chat's gone, but it's vanished.
You're just tuning in at the right moment, and thank you so much, Alison, for Divide. Hi, Captain Arash. Hi, everybody is here for this raid. Look at this beautiful approach, everybody. We are in Ivory Coast, just about to land. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. We're just about to land here at the airport. Oh, that frightened me. That sound alert is so loud. But I love this little kick once in a while. Hello, everybody. I will read you all out in a second. We have a landing to do here. Welcome to Tomo's world, where the world is our runway, everybody. And here is Man. Let me just show you where we are in the grand scheme of things. Ivory Coast. We just flew in from Liberia and just about to land here at Man or Man or something like that. And the airport is just here to our left. We are on the